Good day.
Excuse me.
How's it going?
Plates off it.
That actually might have been a Vin, I'm not gonna lie. Because some people have come up here and Vin scratched them.
Oh, I mean, I couldn't park it, like.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, how are you doing?
Alright, haven't seen you in a while, stranger.
Yeah, I've been sleeping quite a bit.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you, trust me.
Yeah, just trying to stay out of harm's way, I think. How's things going?
Not
you
too
know,
bad.
GG's dead.
Oh, aye.
This Michael Knight cunt keeps coming around shooting folk and doing stupid stuff. Apparently he's Pred's brother. So a duo of hell has been arisen, you know what I mean?
Oh, great. Who'd you say died?
JJ.
No.
Yeah, no, he's
Aye.
dead.
Oh my
Well,
God.
if somebody has his phone and is posting on his social media, you know?
Which is most likely Michael Knight because he's a sick fuck.
Okay. He's this Michael Knight. He's still coming around, is he? Or
Yeah, he's part of the fucking military, even though he's a psychotic little shit.
oh,
He's been suspended and fired from the military already, but you know, Kyle, you know, used his powers of nepotism to get him back in, like.
Yeah, and I reinstated up my higher rank apparently, so he's now a lieutenant. Or whatever
oh,
the fuck that means.
great.
It means he gets to boss people about in the military, like.
Pretty much. So he's also instated a potato tax. So
A potato tax.
yeah, I'm never doing it because I'm never going to fucking see him. We're at complete opposite ends of this scheduling. So
Oh, okay.
Shit. If he ever does wake up around me, then yeah, no, I got a couple of things for him. Then they'll be flying fast.
Okay. So what's the state of our elections? Is that
Don't even get me started on that, like.
Emmett got arrested for election fraud.
election fraud?
Yeah, I don't know if he'll be put to death or not, but he's gonna have a tribunal probably at some point, and he thinks he's got a strong defense. I think so. Hopefully, it's strong enough that the justices can't put him on, put him to death.
Okay.
But we all know that Kyle Pred will be trying it.
Okay. Now, so he's being held, is he?
He's been held in the prison. I think it was like 6,000 months.
6,800, I think he said, you know.
Yeah, but he's went through 800 of that already, I think.
Okay. Oh my God. All right. So what about
The actual elections aren't going to be anytime soon because we apparently need voting fucking ID and voting like boxes or something that they're probably going to rig so that they install some Southerners here or some shit.
Uh, ooh. Boy, that's a lot to unpack. Jesus.
Oh, there's a lot more than that. Like,
Mate, honestly, I'm probably forgetting like half of it. There's been so much since the last time you were on.
Yeah, I mean, it's only been, I don't know, I think a week since I've been
Yeah,
away.
trust me,
But...
a lot happens in a fucking week.
Oh, yeah.
I
And
definitely
I can imagine a lot of shit happens in a day sometimes.
Yeah, honestly, every time I wake up, somebody else is like fucking dead or is in ICU or some shit. I think Ethan's still in the fucking ICU.
Oh, yeah. Well, out of harm's way there, too, I suppose.
I guess, yeah.
any ex-Mounties, you know, Giga wanted as well. Like,
Yeah, if they haven't already been caught. Like Beans Max, he was caught, he's been let go. Although I did see him talking to Ella yesterday and I don't know how that went.
Okay.
Because Ella's a redhead who's got the.
Yeah. No, I had my run-in with her. She fucking... She
She's got a
didn't...
really weird temperament now because sometimes she's alright and then sometimes she's not. But if she's in a group, she's always not.
Oh, so she's putting on whatever face she needs to whenever she needs to, essentially.
Yes, but I don't know. I think the only reason that she's being nice is because I think she also like wants to kick some people out. Like I think there's been like a little power struggle or something in them because they were asking like who specifically is like, you know, more inclined towards us. Like I've been asked. A couple of people I know have been asked.
Oh, okay. So they're wanting to root out anybody that's not going to go along with whatever the spread and Michael
pretty
Knight.
much, I.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what it seems like.
Okay.
Because when she arrested me, like she was like, say, because she arrested me for having lockpicks, and I was like, and she arrested me for lockpicks, and then she took most of my money off it because it was in dollars. And she was like, "Why you got this in dollars?" And I was like, "I got told that dollars is fine again, you know." And she was like,
Ella?
"Oh, is that from, you know, the corrupt military folk from earlier, like?" I was like, "It was from the people earlier today," and she was like, "Aye, those are the corrupt ones."
Oh.
Yeah, no, bitch, I'm staring at the corrupt one. She's
Aye,
got red hair.
this is Red Eye.
Yeah, no. I mean, I heard she's been lifting people's money when she pins Vincent and I, right? His dollars went missing. They left my poolies alone.
Yeah, no, she doesn't want polonies, but if you got dollars, she's either taking all of it or half of it.
Yeah,
She
took half of mine.
She gave Max here a choice between his wallet and
Aye.
like half his money.
Aye.
I still say he made out, you know, a decent bit there because the wallet's like 5k if you sell it. So
Yeah,
only
maybe.
lost,
I mean,
like,
money
2K.
comes and goes. I actually made all that money back, and to be honest, the lads who I thought was a snitch, he's making the money that I got taken off his as well. Like,
Is that Zeft? Is that what the fuck was his name? Something Sloan?
Zeph Sloan. I'd still been wary around him, like.
Oh yeah, I'm not fucking telling him shit, but yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no,
I've
seems like a
noticed him
freshie trying
running
to
around.
make a name for himself in whatever way he can, you know?
Also,
He's acting the big fucking dick, yeah. Because every time I've like drove past or like been in a conversation where he's involved, it's always I'm this or that, and I'm like, nobody knows you. Who the fuck you say you're anything?
but then when I'm around, he's crying all the time, you know.
That's because you twatted him in the face with a baseball bat. You think you're gonna do it?
I mean, I nearly set my light as well, like.
Well, fair enough. I didn't hear
Jesus.
about that.
Oh my god.
Morning Glory's a snitch as well. Yeah, Morning Wood or whatever the fuck. I'm just going to start calling him Morning Snitch.
Yeah.
He's apparently still barricaded in that motherfucking thing over there.
Anybody can go in the pub, you know, because he's barricaded. It's shut.
Oh.
I think what pisses me the most about him being a snitch is he did it to Miss Reindeer, right? And she's turning to boredom and drugs again, right? She'd been clean for a week. Like, how are you gonna do that to a fellow policeman who's finally getting off the crock, you know?
Yeah.
I know, right?
Oh my god. Holy shit. Fuck. Because
So, yeah,
like
there's
my
a lot to unpack.
Yeah,
If
my
you're in groups and you don't know the cunt, then don't say anything. And
Well, yeah,
even
yeah.
some of the people that are like you need die hard know you can trust them if you're going to say shit.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
aye.
Holy
My,
crap!
my circle's getting smaller and smaller every day, mate.
Honestly,
Even I've even had people that I've been like super close to fucking snitching, you know. So
yeah.
Oh my god! Because like I know my money had been seized once.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
take your fishing money.
Yeah,
So
and
messed up.
then well, and
I
then
guess because
that
they
was
can't prove it, though, you know.
well, okay, and it was returned to me. But I mean, fuck, if they're running around just saying whatever in the hell they want to say, you know, and taking
I mean,
half your fucking money, like fuck that.
I've been raided twice for literally just breathing. The only thing is, all of my money is in Bolignese right now, so they haven't been touching that. But
It kind of sounds like a guy can't even get fucking caught for nothing without putting all of that in, at risk.
honestly, apart from the guys that are normally around now and maybe a touch later, like pretty much if you breathe wrong, you're either going to jail or getting raided, or both.
I mean, they didn't raid me when they detained me with Vincent, right? But Vincent was putting away his car, so they raided him. If I had anything on me, I'm sure they would have raided me also.
Oh yeah, 100%. If you had anything, even just like
mate.
slightly illegal.
So what's the status? Can we have like phones still?
For now.
Phones are fine, but
only one phone
now.
though. If you got more than one, then you're fucked, mate.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
okay.
If you have any weapon whatsoever, like tools or otherwise, that's contraband. If you have lockpicks, Max was saying yesterday, that's now fucking contraband. But then again, he heard that from Red, so fuck knows if that's actually true or not, depending on who you ask.
Yeah.
She was saying, oh, but you could steal our military jeeps and then blow them up and all that. And I was like, I've got no interest in stealing your military jeeps.
There's an idea. But yeah.
I mean, Red's car's already in the ocean.
Ah.
Oh, did it get put in the ocean?
It got put in the ocean, but then it washed up on the beach this morning, so it's been put back in.
Oh, nice. Well done. Okay, cool. Happy with that.
That's good. What about MDTs? Can you have one of them?
I'm not too sure. Nobody said I didn't get it taken off his, so I assume it's fine.
To be fair, it might have just been that you were around somebody who couldn't give a fuck. But
I mean, it was Red that
Oh, she didn't take it when you were in the cells. Did you have that on you?
Nah. I had it on us,
Maybe her pockets were full,
I guess then maybe just don't have a tablet and a chaser, and you might get away with it. Then.
Oh, I definitely didn't have those chasers. You're fucked if you have those.
Yeah.
That's there's only one use for those things, but the MDT.
You're allowed those apparently, because it didn't get taken off me, because I give mine to Archie to try help Emmett out,
Yeah. Archie, who's that?
He's
relatively new, but kind of up on laws. So
he's very like up on the laws, so he's gonna like try and argue with the justice down there, so that's gonna be interesting. He's already like had an argument with David over it, and David was just like, I'm just gonna walk away from this conversation because I don't want to say anything.
So David, what was he down south? Was he like a cop or what was he?
Fireman / medic, I think.
Yeah, he kept complaining about Nova, who's another firefighter or something.
Okay, so
that's
all right.
But that's because Nova's his boss, and she keeps posting sexy pictures on Birdie,
And he's a God-fearing man, so.
Aye.
Okay. Yeah, because any interaction that I had with David, well, he gave me a fucking screwdriver actually.
David is the chillest. Like David is the chillest. Then you've probably got Hunter. I don't know about the Norwegian guy, but he's kind of like. I wouldn't do anything like pushing the limit.
The Norwegian guy.
Don't trust him. He's nice, but like don't trust him. Like, he's nice
that's
in that
what I'm saying.
Bash your teeth,
that's what I'm saying. Don't like trust him, but like he's generally you can talk to him without getting your shit kicked in.
I met his gay
Not
husband the other
entirely.
day.
I'll give you a little story about a Norwegian guy. So
Go for it.
me, Chloe, and Georgie were in a back garden, and that Norwegian guy was a sneaky little fuck. He was climbing on a roof to listen in on conversation.
Oh.
And
Okay.
I was talking about having guns and stuff, and George, for some unknown reason, just decides to jump on the roof to get a better view, I think it was, and it finds him, and then we have a conversation. Next thing I know is I stash my car out of the way, away from parking, and they were circling my car all evening.
Huh.
So they were circling my car all evening, and then when I went to sleep, they raided my shit and then put a warrant out for us the next day.
And they went through your shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they went through my shit. You know, I got locked up, mate.
Fuck's sakes, eh?
So I wouldn't trust that Norwegian fella at all. You know.
So
I
like I
don't
say, he's a
trust him
sneaky
with any of
little
that stuff, but I'm like generally I can talk to him without getting hit. If I go near Ella, she just fucking hits me.
I
To be fair,
suppose.
Max, like if David had overheard you having guns, he probably would have also raided you. you know?
Honestly, yeah, he would have. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If you give him no choice, then yeah.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean, David would have possibly been to like just give me that shit, and I won't even arrest you or anything like that. But this guy, like I say, was a sneaky little fuck. Yeah, he had patrols around my car all evening, so I couldn't get to it. And then when I went to sleep, he raids all my shit, and then puts a warrant out for us. You know.
Huh. That's
So like the very next day when I wake up, I literally walk out to go get my car, and then I've got people just pulling guns on us, you know?
Oh. So is there many of them around at like any given point in time? Is it just like
The
couple,
most I've seen
three?
around the last week is probably like 4 in a group. But
There's about 4 about right now, like I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the most I usually see like at one time.
Well,
But then
is
again, I'm not around at your times, man.
Yuri and what's her name,
They've been
Nina?
fired.
They've been fired. No, they
imprisoned.
were forced dressed in prisoner oranges and forced to serve drinks the other night, and then I haven't seen them since.
Okay, so they were let go from the military for probably being
Discharged and
not
then
hard,
probably are in
not hard
prison.
on a. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think Nina was saying that like they potentially were still facing court-martial charges, and like that was still up in the air.
Yeah. So basically, they're hardliners only, or the ones that are still left around. God damn it!
They're also hiring on new people. I met someone who was here for the first time yesterday, and like he treated me decently, like a human being, instead of a fucking roach to step on. But like he was towing the letter of the law. He was stopping and frisking for no real reason, because that's what they do.
Okay. Oh my good God. So no real end in sight to this bullshit yet.
Unfortunately, no.
For fuck's sakes.
I think it's possibly just going to stay like this, you know?
No, it can't. It can't. This is fucking. This is way too long already.
I'm being serious. If we don't do something, it is going to stay like this, because that is basically what they want. They don't want it a narco state unless it's their narco state. That's basically what's happening here.
Or are
Especially the
they?
fucking Windong in charge?
Are they cooking shit and smuggling it out?
Potentially, like.
Potentially, we no idea.
We've seen one Southern car stashed today, you know?
Okay. I
Also,
wonder.
you know, that fucking Jordan Steele's running the bar over there as a casino, so you know.
That was Michael Knight.
I
That's
mean,
the
same person.
I mean, he introduced himself to me at gunpoint as Gary, and forced his name in my phone.
Yeah, but as I say, Michael Knight, Jordan Steele, and now fucking Gary, all same stupid fucking arsehole.
Right? So he's
okay.
running a casino out of a bar, you know, and if he's, high up in the military, you really think they're gonna want to fucking pull out?
I don't
No.
think Pred's having too much fun being a fucking general or like a
There's that
supreme
too.
commander.
But
Yeah.
this is what I don't get, you know. This is what I don't get. We're not allowed to have dollars, but they want us to fucking gamble, right? Which is all in dollars.
Yeah, well, nobody said they had to make fucking sense.
No, the house always wins, right? If you ain't gonna play but you have dollars, they're gonna still have the house win by taking it off you.
Oh. Yeah.
I just think they're just taking it off us because, you know, they're not getting paid, you know.
Oh.
Yeah,
mean-
probably.
You think I should
Because
start giving them a fishing rod?
You should actually,
Tell them to make an honest goddamn living?
instead of, you know, constantly fucking taking our shit.
Oh my God.
They took my phone, got taken, right? Do I need to like do anything on my new phone to like protect that shit, or is it like I'm screwed, you know?
Well, I would change the password on your new phone. Because
I
if
mean,
they
they got the old password, you know, but like they
Oh, they
keep
don't-
trying, right?
okay.
I don't know. Like I never had a fancy phone like this. I don't know like the ins and outs.
You
Okay.
might have to be careful about your messages and calls, lad.
Sure.
Basically,
But, like,
just anything that's sensitive goes through calls now. That's
Yeah.
essentially it.
I
Yeah.
definitely didn't message because
That's-
then they'll get it on your old phone as well if they still got it, you know.
that's what I
Ye-
always do. But like they can't like make text.
Well,
or
yeah,
calls
if-
on my old
if they
phone to,
can
like,
lo-
incriminate me.
Right. If they can't open it up, they can't
There's a guy
even.
down south that they might be able to go to get it open. So
Oh.
I was saying he might be able to do that with other stuff. So if he can do it, they can do it.
Okay.
Possibly. But
I mean,
I
like,
heard
it's
that, you
just-
know, they can search your phone anyway through like subpoenas, you know.
sure. I mean, I didn't have anything incriminating. I'm more worried about them like now planting shit to like pin like a bullshit terrorist charge of whoever they can to try to like get more guns and shit. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like
Well,
they
I
can't do that, or like is there something I should do to stop them from doing that?
see what I.
I mean, right
I
now they can do
literally-
whatever they want.
I literally do not think you have a way of stopping them.
God damn it.
If they have your phone and they unlock it, they can send text, they can set people up. You're basically now just compromised. The only thing you can do is when you get a new phone, is literally go through your contacts, mass send the text saying, "Do not like answer any text from me, only calls."
I mean,
And also possibly, you know, have a like code word when you're ringing, so you know, in case they try and ring us, you know.
sure. All right. I mean,
Because
good to
they
know.
can do that. Because when Ernie got killed, when Ernie got killed, like I had a cop ringing off his phone, you know.
All right. But like, will I see the call and messages if they send anything? Because I got a new phone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get like you're able to see what they send on your behalf as well. Yeah, I think
Alright,
it
alright. I mean,
updates
I can-
both phones.
I was an idiot. I always called to like arrange a meet and then spoke in person, but I just didn't know the ins and outs of like how compromised it might be. You know.
Basically, it's fucked.
All right. I mean, should I write down all my stuff on a notepad and then just do a reset, try to get a new number, or?
Maybe.
Don't. Maybe.
I don't know if that actually would like completely
to be
disconnect
honest,
or not.
To be honest, I didn't really know because you know, like Laura had Snooter's old phone, you know.
I know.
So I don't know
I
how
know.
it works.
Huh.
I didn't know how like you know this mobile network works. You know, I've only had
Right.
one phone and I've had it this whole time.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
alright.
don't know if resetting it is literally just so that if you want to give it to somebody else, or if it actually would give you a new number.
Yeah, as far as I know, I think the number that you have is always going to be your number.
All right, fair enough. Even if like I do like a reset and like try to create a new mobile network, that's not going to happen. They always link it to me.
I mean, you can
Aye,
try it, but
possibly.
as I said, it's
Yeah,
not
I-
happened enough for us to kind of know,
All right, fair enough.
and we no longer have Mounties to kind of like backdoor figure shit out either.
So all of them are all gone.
I mean,
Well, they're
Beans is still
gone,
around.
but like,
Yeah,
there's a
Beans is
couple
around
But
of
now.
but
stuff-
not Mounties. They're not Mounties
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah, Emmett's-
yeah.
Emmett's in
nobody's
jail last I
around.
saw.
Beansmax is now some like an EMS or a doctor, one of the two.
He's
Okay.
always been a doctor, but he's keeping on the DL so they don't kick him out of that as well.
Yeah.
because
Okay.
Lord knows we need trained practitioners around here.
Yeah, yeah.
But Emmett's been caught. Beansmax was caught for a bit and then released. I think everybody else here has fled.
Yeah. Like from what I was gathering, like why they were like taking phones and shit was just to match up numbers to that group text that was compromised actually the night of the invasion.
You want to
Yeah.
just leave that.
Sorry, they were told to stop doing that within 30 minutes. Like the
Yeah.
span of which people's phones were taken were like 30 minutes to an hour, and it was immediately told to not do that anymore.
Oh, that's right. They took my phones.
But I mean, they're probably still like matching up phone numbers to
Oh, yeah.
stuff that was sent in that text to begin with, right?
But they don't need a phone for it. They can just open up the MDT, copy the phone number, and put it in the profiles list and get a number that way.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
I don't think I ever
Speaking of,
talked into that one.
MDT, McKensley.
Sure.
I got a number plate that you might want to look up.
A number plate?
Let me airdrop you this.
Sure.
Oh yeah, we fixed the issue at the saloon. The back door's open now.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
cushy.
fuck Morning. I just fucking unlocked the day. Fuck him.
I mean, like
What is
previously we like
Smil
rammed the car
369?
into the front door. but-
Aye.
Yeah, it's to save property damage because honestly, like, it shouldn't be barricaded like that. So no cars are needed to ram through to break the doors and stuff like that.
Is this
that
car-
car stashed?
Is it still here somewhere in Pluto?
Yeah, it's parked up.
Okay, I'm.
Yeah, I found it stashed in a bush, and I was like, "What the hell is this doing here?" You know?
I might have to have the VIN number and not the license plate.
Ah, fuck.
So that. Yeah.
Only Mounties can look up plates.
I can look the plate up. It's not popping up anywhere for anything.
Interesting.
So it could be a VIN scratch. It could be that I need, like, it might not be that I look up the license plate number. I might need the VIN number.
Maybe it is scratched. But I just
that
found
would
that
make
What the
sense.
stashed
hell's
this
going on
morning.
over there?
I have no clue.
My ex-husband's calling me.
Have fun.
Jesus. Night.
Hello?
Huh?
No, John.
Oh.
Truck with no tires, eh?
Yeah.
You right there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Being hit my car, like.
No, I was,
Hey, you, Hunter?
Yep,
How's it going, buddy?
it's going. It's going.
here.
Yeah, no.
Finally, other people around. Lots of people now.
Yeah, no, there wasn't, but we're starting to stick around now. As I say, he's like this, like just under David. How, decent he is.
Oh, that was Hunter.
That's Hunter. Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't know how I'm gonna get the rest of these back across.
Like,
but
Max has literally been asked by
don't
him to go
mind
grab a
the,
cow, and he just looked the other way, and he
until I
jumped the
get my
border, got the
paycheck,
cow, came back,
then
and
I
gave
can
him
give you a
so he could
call,
make a
and
wallet
then
for an
we'll
EMS that
see
saved one of
what's
us.
on there.
So he's that kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
sure,
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, my God. Fuck, I was hoping that by this time there would be some
I have no idea.
news on when our election is, or at least that our previous election has been ratified. You know, they've been looked into, and it was all on the up and up. And
Yeah, no, unfortunately not. And as I say, I don't think it
not
will
too
go
bad. It's
anywhere
still
near
good
that
fuck, so,
smooth.
you know, I'm no longer.
I think they will
confused.
actually want to pull somebody from down south here.
Yeah.
into the saloon to run the saloon.
Yeah, one, like-
No, to run Polito.
Oh, well,
Last time I did this,
Yeah,
they only
without some military backing, that won't fucking stand. Like they'll just fucking.
Oh no, I've already said I've got a plan for that if it happens. So, but yeah.
Yeah, because I can't see Galatians putting up for that shit. I mean, we've gone through this shit for so damn long, just trying to get our own damn government here so that we can run shit ourselves. You know.
I'm not lying. Like the majority of like the normal people that would be around when we're around, have kind of just either jumped the border or have been asleep the entire time. So we've not had the numbers to do anything.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, for the other stuff?
Like I'm tempted to jump the border just to fucking put my cash away.
So,
I get you.
To tell you guys, I finally
Like,
got a hold of the governor last night. And
That's just fucked. You know, to think I could lose all my fishing money, you know, fucking 3.5 months worth of work, just
One second,
gone.
Sorry, this guy's a bit.
So
I
don't they want before
Hey buddy,
they
I just
set up-
wanted to let you know you're like speaking really loud. I don't know if you're about to say anything that you don't want people to hear.
No, you guys are cool. I'm up here.
Yeah,
all
no,
the
I
time
just
with you.
it's just to make sure because like some we've had people
Yeah.
turn snitch that we didn't think were gonna turn snitch.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
try it out. All right, is that any better for you?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, that should be good.
So yeah, no, like I just don't want anybody getting fucked up because of some stupid crap.
Well, yeah, no. My god. I don't know what the fuck to do now. I was hoping this.
Honestly, I've been pretty much just laying low and doing minimal stupid crap. That's pretty much all I've been able to do is like fishing, help people like if they're new or whatever. And,
Yeah.
I won't lie, I have some heat that I'm like as in fireable heat stashed
Okay.
away in places. So I'm just kind of waiting for something or a group that I actually give a shit about or trust to figure some shit out.
Yeah. So any official word out of the southern government as to what their plans up here are? Like,
No,
even if
not
it's
really.
what they're telling their public, you know.
The only thing I know of is what we're currently waiting on is voting boxes like voting machines and voter ID. That's what we're currently waiting on before we can get a proper election, done.
Okay, so have they even, like, appointed an ambassador up here yet?
Don't think so. I haven't heard anything about an ambassador. And to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if this wind dumbass hippie ends up appointing fucking Pred or her brother, considering the motherfucker got fired and then she reinstated the gun.
Well,
After he murdered someone up here, is when she reinstated him.
I don't get her play. I just don't I don't understand, like, I don't understand what the fuck her long-term plan here is. I don't understand, you know, given what she was saying before.
When Pred first showed up, right? Like I had a couple of the like cops were showing up, right? Like just normal cops. And when they would get in a circle jerk and Kyle would say, "I'm gonna kill or murder people," he would literally say that shit in front of all of them. They'd laugh and think it was a joke.
And then he would do it, and then nothing would happen. My God. Like, it's almost as though Winsong believed that we weren't able to or want to have this military out for whatever reason. She might have thought that. I don't understand that.
Like basically the way I got told, I wasn't there, but there was a church meeting, and people were way too friendly with the fucking military that was in at the time, and they were like, "Oh, don't leave, we need you." And I was like, "No, get the fuck out. You don't need them. What the fuck are you on about?" But I only heard about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, because I was at that one where it seemed like there were
No, I mean I met another girl,
um,
girl who just washed the shores.
like a bunch of fucking no brainers, you know, were fucking spouting on about how we needed the military. Well, we didn't really need the military per se. We just
Lane.
like any more than the South needed the military up here. I mean, the South needing the military up here was, from my understanding, was just to make sure that there was no more fucking crock that was fucking leaving the damn border. No more fucking massive drug sales going across the border. I mean, and that was that shit stopped even before we were invaded. So at that point, all they needed to do was just secure the fact that there was none of that shit that was going on. Let us have our damn elections, and
I mean, they could have done that on their side of the border, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. And then, and now this prolonged occupation of Paleto, it doesn't make any fucking sense. You know, seeing how like now, it's even worse. You've got fucking everybody. It doesn't matter. You wear that military uniform, you're a fucking goddamn target because
I'm pretty sure that, like, I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure JG isn't the first one that this fucking military has killed. Like, in the streets like a fucking dog. Although JG apparently, don't know how true it is, but heard it from MK. Apparently they were up at the point where the campfire is, and they were just kind of talking, and then Michael Knight put one in the back of his head and then dumped him in front of the saloon there.
Yeah,
like it was a scene for fucking Godfather.
Yeah. Just executed, taken out. But I would imagine like JJ was fairly active in his anti-fucking military activities and talking and stuff.
At least posting wise, no. But who knows? But at that point, I don't even think Michael Knight was military. I don't think so. Like, I think he was like low level military, but
okay.
Suspended at the time.
In front of the chicken factory. So.
I can't quite get like people to tell me the proper series of events. I think he was in the military, really low level, was doing stupid shit, got suspended, killed JJ, and then got reinstated after.
Oh, it's almost like they want to fucking mask the fact that he was a member of the military, therefore they couldn't be charged with any war crimes, so that.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Just a cunt.
Well, I wonder who else is on the fucking hit list. Yeah, I mean, because if JJ was like any.
As I say, Emmett is definitely on a list for execution. That's what they'll be gunning for.
Well, that's fucked. They're charging with election fraud.
Yeah, election fraud or interference. I think basically, I heard from Rick that the way that they're basically saying it is, our elections, it came out Thomas first, Ivy second, and then Lenny and Lupa had tied, and then they're saying that basically Emmett just picked who he fucking wanted and that's how they're determining election interference. Plus, he apparently privated that report.
Well, I know he did. I know he did. I know he did because him and I were standing in front of the mounting station when we overheard Fred saying that he was going to go through our candidate list and stroke people's names off of that fucking list that he didn't fucking, or like just stroke a bunch of names off. I don't know what criteria he'd be using because he wouldn't know any of those names on that fucking list from a fucking hole in the ground. Oh, how was that be a fair election? So Emmett just privated the thing so that Kyle couldn't fucking get at it.
Yeah, as I say, he's been talking with some lawyers. That Archie guy that Max knew as well was pretty up on law, so
okay.
He gave him his tablet so he could look through laws and stuff and try and come up with a defense. So I think Emmett's got a decent defense, but that's what they're trying to use as evidence: is the fact that he privated the report And the fact that he apparently, don't know how true it is, just picked between Lupa and
You know, if you just
Lenny.
walk up and give it a pet, it shuts up.
Okay, yeah, because that was what always confused me is how Lenny was selected over Lupa. I mean, quite.
Yeah, for me, it would have been basically, okay, we're going to have another quick vote, guys, with just everybody who's here. Who's for Lenny, who's for Lupa.
Yeah, run off between the two to decide which one, or if both of them were comfortable with a coin flip or a death roll or whatever for the position.
Yeah,
you
pretty
know.
much. Just something that's
Yeah,
either
yeah.
a chance or something that's not just somebody picking. That's the only thing that they could put on Emmett. But even
No,
that,
like
I wouldn't say
Star
is
Trek.
anywhere close to justifying a death penalty.
You're really into that nerdy shit.
Yeah, no, like I mean,
Or Star
he actually, you know, as far as I know, like all his actions were to protect the vote, you know, to ensure its integrity.
You're not gonna fucking spin it like that. You know what Cow would like, for fuck's sake. He spins
Yeah, I
everything.
mean,
he wants to be the biggest,
basically what
best
the
because his
storm-
ego's so
that's what the Sith
fucking
are based off
fractured
of, if
and
you look at them.
absolutely weak.
I don't know about that. All right, I read more history books growing up than
God.
But yeah,
Well,
no,
I mean,
they just
Darth
enjoy being
Vader,
fucking
think of
bullies to
Vader
be the
as
point of
his
being
version
bullies, you know what I mean? To feel the power.
Huh. Yeah. Jesus.
So yeah, if I ever get my hands on them and nobody else is around, I'm putting them on fire, drowning them, and basically
I
hoping
used to
they
watch
never
that
come
with
back.
my grandma.
Yeah, they're yeah, they sound like quite the fucking pair, those two.
Think I'm nerdy. My goodness, my grandma was obsessed with Alien.
No, yeah. My mom was really.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like the driving force behind, yeah, like all the military action up here is going to be,
I love Doctor Who.
you know, viewed through their lens.
Yeah, I mean, like,
as long as they're around.
I mean,
the problem with
use a
Brad
doctor around
is
here, you know?
like he hasn't had very many people to rein him in.
We got a
From what I've
veterinarian
seen, like pretty much nobody reined them in. There was like a spot where the governor went fucking MIA because of some shit.
Yeah, just wrap
something they do with like the fucking drugs down there. Like legalizing all the drugs or some shit.
Well, I had heard she got tagged with perjury and she was out of office, so she couldn't do anything.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. She went MIA because of it. So but apparently she's back now. Fuck knows what happened there.
Hell yeah.
So for a little while, their Pride was pretty much like the top of the top of the whole of San Andreas.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's just made him worse, and that's why his brother's now up here and a bunch of bullshit salmon. But because he's like that, then everybody fucking under him who is just a power-hungry little dickbag is doing
Yeah, and they'll only hire people that'd be willing to fucking be that dickbag to be a part of it. Yeah.
But
well,
as I say, the only two that I can really vouch for is Hunter and David, and that's just because Hunter was like during the reign of like Ruby, so he's just on opposite schedules and kind of like I don't think anybody's really noticing him. David's probably got a lot of eyes looking his way because he's the most sympathetic, but you can hear it in him. He's just so fucking tired of this bullshit.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah, well, I know his give a fuck bone at some point was just broken because he gave me a screwdriver and I think he gave Emmett one as well. Same time. Because he was there when Pred was. He might have actually been who Pred was talking to about the election.
You got a photo or video of this, Max?
And he came up to let us know that that's what Fred's intention was, and we already knew that because we overheard. Because he was just like we were standing, like Emmett and I were standing in front of and I think Robbie. Emmett, Robbie, and I were standing in front of the Mountie station when Pred was coming out of the station, and he was talking to somebody in the car about our election list. It was way too long, and he was going to stroke names off of that fucking list, and then Emmett fucking right away he privated that thing so Pred couldn't fucking fuck with that to ensure the integrity of it.
Yeah, but no, I always knew Pred was going to swing it some fucking way.
I mean, yeah, and to be charged with election interference for something that they would have never recognized anyway, what the fuck is that
Well, I
about?
mean, it's their own fucking problem because literally Lars
Because
and
that's both
fucking
two
Ruby, like,
sisters.
they knew how fucking desolate this place is. They knew we weren't going to have machines. And they were like, you guys just need to figure out an election. Well, the only way they can
No, Laura,
fucking
the
do it
thing
is
is,
in a
the
report.
sisters outside the prison,
And the only
right?
way they can keep it
Yeah.
from you guys
No,
fucking
those are,
interfering with it is to
oh
private
god, I
it.
forget
So
the
what the
names.
fuck do
But
you
that's
want?
like
Yeah.
Marco or something.
Yeah.
Well, I know there was a time that like everybody was looking towards Ruby and Yuri and Nina to have some oversight just to ensure, because there was a lot of people that felt that you know, that,
They must be.
I mean, not me, but there was people that would feel having Mounties looking after the election and ensuring the integrity of the election, if they wanted somebody in particular in and wanted to keep somebody in particular out, that they were in a position to do that. You know, so people wanted some military oversight on the integrity, just not anything to have to do with the outcome or who or whatever.
That was at the point where Ruby was in charge. But like,
Right,
as
right.
soon as Brad gets involved, it's like, yeah, no, there isn't going to be
She
integrity
was
if
blowing
he's
things up
involved
whenever
and
she
has
could. Rather
the
by
Yeah.
ability to see it. So I
Hell
get
yeah.
why it was private.
Twice, I thought.
But the only
One
problem
time
is there's so
accidentally,
much
and then
like
one time
fucking
on purpose.
racism towards Polynesians, and to be fair, like 90% of us aren't Polynesians. We get fucking
maybe-
kidnapped and thrown out the back of an airplane to get here. So
Yeah,
it's
Yeah.
just that we don't have
Yeah,
any
he
fucking
was in the
documentation to
ICU for
prove
days.
anything else.
you're right. Yeah, I mean, for all intents and
I
purposes,
mean, maybe I'm
like,
getting it
you know,
mixed up.
I'm Palatian, even though I was a lifeguard on Vespucci Beach, for Christ's sake. I was part of the fucking government. I was working under the park rangers as a lifeguard.
Yeah, I've been in like plenty of cities, and then like family got into the wrong fucking business apparently, and
Yeah.
mafia fucking bagged and tagged me, and here I am.
Yeah.
Chips on the fucking fry.
And they didn't let her flip them. Yeah.
It's great
Yeah,
fun.
Yep.
Yeah, well, no, and I
Flames
was
went up in flames.
making the best what I had here.
Stoves went
you know,
boom, and
trying to
I
work
Get
towards,
involved
out
with
and the
mechanics.
second
I was
stove
trying to
went-
do
exploded.
some fucking stuff with like event running.
Just trying to make a life, get on the road to getting back into
Oh, that's a
going,
great idea. Me and Laura should
towards
do
the
something.
towards the south. Get get a job. Hell, who knows? Even fucking lifeguarding down on Vespucci Beach again.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I get you.
Yeah, I
bro.
heard that happened. I never learned Gracie's name, honestly. I just called her.
Now I don't like.
Okay, but
Fuck
there's-
me. It's seems like that's never gonna fucking happen. It seems like they don't want it to happen.
Yeah, no. The only time I'm really going south is if it's for a specific purpose.
Yeah, no, I had a similar
Yeah.
situation.
Well, I mean
where,
that's kind of the way I was doing it when I was still going over.
friend, both of them
know,
were
It was always for a purpose, whether to get seeds or get supplies to make sure that I could grow up here.
Yeah, I get you.
And they all, no one.
But once that was said, I had no need to go south. That not to say that I didn't want to eventually fucking earn a passport so I could go south, because it would be nice to be able to go and restock at Smoke on the Water, you buy a grinder or a new scale, whatever,
Sure.
Yeah,
I
to
can
be
tell
fair,
the
I've
difference
kind of
between
honestly
YouTube
just
and
given up on the
YouTube look
passport
distinctly
idea.
different, but there's so many.
I'm probably going to end up, if
guys with,
there's a
like,
group
short
that does
hair
something,
in
I'm
their
going to be part of that
face.
group, and I will never be able to earn it. So I've given up on the idea of passports.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of in the same boat. I want to exhaust all of the possibilities of doing it so that I don't have that, so that I'd never be able to get a passport.
Is that Croc? Is his name?
So that would certainly limit the things I would be able to do long term.
Earlier,
Yeah, no, I get you, but I'm just, I'm at the point where, like, I know it's going to happen because if it's dragged out this long
really?
and
That's
there's
no
not
jacket.
much we're
Jeez,
really
you
waiting
only-
on
or
and they're
on
still
someone
not
real
doing
quick.
anything,
I've only seen him once,
then
and then
you know
didn't
for
get
a
his
fact
number.
that they just
I'll
want to
be
sit here
very sure.
forever.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, no. Seneca. Yeah, no, I met him and then.
The biggest problem is too
got
many people
confirmation
went
from
down
somebody I
south for
trusted
too
he was a
long
good egg,
and
then,
didn't
you know,
bring
I went
anything
back,
back
like,
and
hey,
didn't
turn
do
in your number,
anything.
and he was gone. You know.
I wonder what the hell they're fucking waiting on to, like,
Damn, I can't zoom in.
because I mean, all of this government intervention, all of this military intervention up here, I mean, this has got to be costing the southern taxpayers a shit ton of money that's absolutely not fucking needed.
I don't know how their budgets work, especially with Wing Dong in charge. She might just be basically printing money out her ass.
Yeah, but I mean, that's got to come from somewhere, whether it's fines being levied or taxes being levied.
I get what you're saying, but I'm not sure. Like sometimes, with other fucking countries or states, like they can basically reduce their overall price of gold to inflate more money coming through. So I don't know if they'll be doing it like that or if they'll actually be able to ratify a budget.
I think he would disagree heavily. Okay, I didn't realize that was like a date thing. I just thought we were just hanging out as friends.
Well, I think I'm gonna. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do here.
I ain't had a lot of experience dating, but even I know that's.
I wake up every fucking day and ask myself the same question.
I just didn't think you saw me.
I've pretty much been asking myself, what can I maybe get somebody to smuggle in? Like, can I fucking find a contact? Sometimes I just call people and see how the fuck they feel about Paleto and try and get something started. So I've just got contacts. I mean, Max is a pretty good lad at getting in and out, so I've been, when he's going, I've been asking him to pick up a thing here or a thing there.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I know I wouldn't mind an MDT. I know mine was taken, and it's in an evidence locker that's now locked. And anybody that has access to that report, because it wasn't shared with very many people, because that all had to do with fucking Roscoe tossing Alan under the bus. Like, there's nobody left around that has any access to that thing, so they couldn't even fucking pull out my MDT out of the evidence. I don't even know what's all in that fucking. There's apparently 2 reports in there. So I can only assume that there was so much fucking shit that they found that they needed 2 reports to fucking fit it all into the evidence locker. Which means that's my entire seed collection, and the government seed collection, and everything. It's all in there, all gone.
It's probably fucking wasted away now, dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, seeds do last a long while, but, like,
yeah, this has been going on for ages, though, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think I'm sure some of the other, like, the government stash of seeds, there was some of that stuff that was, like, I think maybe April 21st or something like that it would go bad, those seeds. Gotcha. So, I mean, we're getting fucking very close to...
Yeah. And also, I've heard and seen people advertising new weed out of the smoking water, and I'm betting that's your stuff.
No, like the medical stuff? No, I already checked that out. It's a different strain. It's a ghost knife, it's called. It's got the same properties as Trader Shot. And I knew that at some point that was going to happen, where there was going to be something, I was hoping that it would be something that would be Paleto exclusive for a while, but I mean, it had to happen at some point. It's just sad to see that it wouldn't be, something that we'd be able to use to dig ourselves out of this hole.
Yeah, honestly, I was hoping that we might be able to make Molotovs up here for the cheap, because I know it's 5k down there, but it's also 5k up here. Because then that would have been an eye export for gangs.
Okay. And not just because of the limited availability of bottles, I think, was the choke point on that, wasn't it?
Right? Is that the right?
Yeah, I mean, like
language?
there's limited bottles, but like, look, people that do house robberies, they can come away with like
Thinking
fucking
maybe more
50
Cornish or
bottles
Wales,
after like a
Welsh,
couple of days of doing house robberies. You know what I mean? That's 50 fucking Molotovs. All you need is
Huh.
cloth. In fact, actually, I don't even know if you need
Max, it
fucking
would be
cloth because
hilarious
some
to put
guy
up a
came up
sign
here
in
to try it
Welsh on
yesterday,
on the
and
hotel.
literally he
Nobody
just
would
had the fucking
understand
bottle
that.
and filled it. But it was still 5k, like dollars.
Oh.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I mean, no one would be able to call you on it, though, right? You could say it's.
It sounded like we need a police and crew down there fucking just doing house robberies so we can get these fucking things up here on the cheap.
Yeah, but as I said, like, it's
Oh,
the
I
actual
thought you were gonna
filling it. You
transcribe
need
what the cat was
5k.
saying
Like,
on the text.
it's as if you the fuel that's just going into the bottle.
Oh,
5k to get.
I see.
It's
Okay.
fucking stupid.
All right.
Especially when our fuel's like, you know, cheap as fuck.
Yeah. Oh, well, shit. That
I was
sucks.
kind of hoping that there might have been a way of doing it where, you know, people have been able to siphon into gas cans and then do it that way. I
Mhm.
don't think that's about.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna go through my phone here and because I probably had, well, I know I've got probably 1,000 fucking messages on this fucking thing and a bunch of calls to make. So
Yeah, as I say, anything that you need to, but Effie, to make sure it's a call, not text. Just
yeah, no.
That's even just for the future, because if your phone gets taken again, because like as I say, the times where I've been raided and stupid shit, it's literally been for breathing. Somebody was obviously had the fucking knickers in a twist, and that day that was me.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna.
And just in case, anything you really don't want them to take, try putting it in glove boxes, because sometimes I've got away with that.
Oh yeah. They'll look for
I've
the
got half of
through
mine
the
stuck in
trunk.
Look through the
And,
trunk and then forget about the glovey. Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's
Especially probably mostly for me and you, because we've probably got more vehicles than most.
yeah. I've only got what the hell do I have? I don't know. Only like 10 or something like that.
Yeah, I'm probably catching up to like 2030. So like, I piss them off if I get
I might
caught.
just head back to the motel and try and
Oh,
figure out.
I've got so many that there's vehicles I haven't even fucking pulled out. And wow, actually I pulled out all of them the other day because I was looking for something that I know was in my trunk and it was gone. But I haven't fucking heard about any of that. And
I just remembered I've got a chaser in one of my fucking trucks. I need to throw that in a bin somewhere.
yeah, because I mean they're fairly easy to come by.
Yeah, no, like I've got enough rep at the pond to just go up and buy another one, but like I just want, like I don't want them going through and then finding stuff. Like lockpicks, I don't give a shit if they find, because most of them are probably going to be expired soon anyway. So because they made a really shit metal. The saw, I mean, like that was for donkeys ago when I was trying to be a mechanic. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
basically say that, and I don't care if that gets me a wee bit, because I'll already be in shit if they're going through my cars anyway. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. Yeah, but all I have that they might give me any grief about is true crowbars.
Yeah.
Well, and my money, but yeah. So I'm not fucking worried about them going through my shit, you know, per se. Oh, and a screwdriver, I guess.
Oh yeah, the screwdriver might get you a little bit of heat, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't fucking carry it on me, like, cause.
No, I'm just meaning if you do get searched, like
yeah,
car searched.
Yeah. Like I didn't know if, you know, at some point in time whether I was gonna need to fucking hop the border. You know, having a screwdriver to be able to fucking do that is kind of like insurance.
Nah, I get you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go and check my messages, return some calls, and
Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good.
do some
safe
shit.
as much as you can be.
Yeah. All right, you too.
I do have some pictures.
Hey, can I speak with you about something for just a minute, real quick, wherever you are?
Yeah, sure. Behind the saloon. I'm up in the tarps here up on
Oh, at the tarps. Okay, I'll be there in just a second.
Okay.
Okay, it's nothing too serious, but I feel like I probably nobody else knows but me. But I'll come talk to you.
Okay.
Okay, see you in a minute.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, sorry about that. I had
Okay.
to leave a cup of coffee.
No. Yeah, hey, fucking nature calls, right?
It did too.
I'm assuming you've heard about JJ.
Yeah, Frank was telling me, yeah, essentially what happened there.
Yeah, I've tried to do a lot of investigating on it. I was 10 minutes out from Paleto when I received the phone call of what happened. I came in, observed the body with Ernie, immediately went to go receive the bullet casing, made sure the autopsy report was done. The problem of it is there's no fucking witnesses. Not a single person witnessed any of it.
But you found the casing?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. Who does the gun come back to?
No one. I would know. No one. It doesn't come back to anyone. It doesn't come. It's probably one of those ghost guns.
Oh.
Yeah. So unless we find the gun on the individual who did it, which was Michael Knight, mind you, it was definitely Michael Knight. You know, he shot him out at the peninsula, put his body in the car, and dumped him at the saloon, and not one person saw it.
Anybody
Or
see
if they
him
did,
dumping the body?
Nope. And if they did see it, they haven't come forward.
Oh.
So yes, I'm trying to do everything I can to but without a witness, like everything else is just circumstantial. There's no one. There's no, except for the fact the only thing that might prove is Michael Knight took JJ's phone, and he texted a bunch of people the day after. But even that's like, I don't know. I need to get in contact. Like the fucking anyone here is fucking useless. I need to get in contact with like an actual lawyer or an actual fucking investigator down south who can do more than I can. Because if I'm down for street justice. Next time Michael Knight shows his face here, I'm putting a bullet in his head. I don't care. But if that doesn't happen, if he never shows his face here again, I want to push it from every angle, you know.
Yeah, well, the way Frank was explaining it is when JJ was killed, this Michael Knight wasn't even a member of the military at the time.
He wasn't. He was not. You're right.
Huh. It's almost like by design that he wasn't at the time, so that he could do the thing, so that he wouldn't be able to be tied to a war crime, even if there was a witness. It wouldn't fall back on the military.
Maybe potentially, but he's done plenty of other egregious, horrific things that.
Like what got him suspended or fired to begin with?
Oh, him, kidnapping a woman and bringing her down here, holding a member of the military hostage, forcing Yori and Nina, firing them, forcing them into shackles, putting them behind the saloon, and forcing them to serve for hours and hours and hours. Letting in Southerners to go play blackjack without passports. They didn't have passports. They just let random people in to go play blackjack. Forced Polynesians to also play the blackjack at gunpoint. And the dealer, if they served a wrong card or didn't give a good hand, it was threat of violence or death to them. I think the list goes on. Shooting people. He shot Clark in the back of the head. Just like beating people. He used Paleto as his playground. It's literally nonstop. The amount of testimonies that I'm being given, the videos and pictures, everything. It's just, but none of it's like, oh well, he hit someone with his car. I mean, that's it's martial law down there. I mean, they can just do whatever. It's just fucking ludicrous. But this isn't necessarily why I could bitch about this for fucking hours. I hate Michael Knight. I probably hate Michael Knight more than anyone in existence. Fucking in Paleto. If the next time that man sees me, it's going to be if I see him first or if he sees me first on who kills the other.
And well, obviously, Pred is okay with anything that Michael's doing.
Pred and Michael Knight are brothers. They're brothers. They're siblings.
No, that's what I heard that.
Yep, they're brothers.
So of course they're going to have each other's backs, and I heard that Michael Knight is like elevated position in the military.
He's a lieutenant, so yes, he is elevated. He's not up there, but he's up there.
Okay.
I don't know how up there that is compared to Ella. Ella's the one who originally suspended and fired him under the order, I'm assuming, of Winsong. I don't know where a lieutenant lands on that roster on the lineup.
Okay. And Ella, I hear sometimes is okay to deal with, and other times, like if there's other people around, she's kind of not so easy to deal with.
I think yes, I think that's true. I haven't seen her. Kyle Pred's not really been around in the last 5 days. Like he'll sneak in, do something kind of quiet, not make a lot of noise, and then disappear, leave again. So Paleto's actually been fairly quiet, except for Michael Knight. Paleto's been fairly quiet, and I do believe that Ella has probably lost some of her fire, some of her gumption. I don't know what caused that. Specifically, I don't know if it's Michael Knight that caused it, because she hates that man too. She's terrified of, she hates him. So I don't know if it's Michael Knight that has her wild, simmered down. I don't know if, I'm not sure, but she has simmered down a lot. She still is a conniving little snake bitch, but she's not just indiscriminately going and gunning people down.
Yeah. Well, I had my run-in with her. She didn't like me too much. I didn't care for her actions too much.
She's a bitch.
No, but I had heard maybe that it might be the soft underbelly to maybe getting some shit changed.
I don't know about that.
Is she around? She hasn't been around.
She's been around every day for hours. So.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm not sure when it was that I ran into her. It seemed like it was later on, like in a few hours type of thing that she was.
Oh yeah, this isn't her normal little time. This isn't her normal time at all. Okay. No, I specifically came because I think I'm one of the only people who probably can tell you this. I received a phone call from Walter, in prison the other day.
Oh, cool.
He was telling me, because you two were close, right?
Yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I received a phone call. He's like, McKinsley, you know how he talks. McKinsley, you're the only one that would answer the phone. I can't. Everybody else is just whatever. I gave him. I said, Walter, what the fuck? Because we know that you squealed, right? We know that you snitched and told people things. How the fuck are you getting a $500,000 fine that you have to work until you don't have? He doesn't have a time limit. He doesn't even have a time limit. It's just until he meets $500,000. I was like, how the fuck is that the deal that you fucking made? And he said no. So I was like, okay, so you made a deal and you did what you did on your end of the deal. You had asked for a lawyer and they didn't give you one, and continued to ask you questions anyway. It's just a whole thing. But I gave him Randy Wrangler's number, and told him he probably needs to work on getting a counsel. I told him to use the little tablet on the wall at the prison. What else? Okay, so his case his case had been ruled with a summary judgment, which means they didn't have a court case. The judge just looked at what was available at the time and made a judgment based on that, which is ludicrous for a court of that, or a case of that size, right? But he did, I guess, get contact with the lawyer, clearly someone who knew what the fuck they were doing. They put in an appeal, and his case is being reopened. They can't do summary judgment on these kind of cases. Summary judgments are only for civil cases. So his case is going to be reopened. He will have his actual time to have an actual court case with the lawyer and everything. I thought you might just want to know that.
Okay. I mean, he served like fucking near a month already, isn't it?
I'm not entirely certain, but the judgment that he had received, like at this point, he may, depending on the judge, he may just receive time served, because it's a long.
Well, I mean, he should.
Yeah.
He should, because, like, I mean, well, I'm not even sure what the hell he was actually charged with to begin with.
He was for, like, hold on, I can tell you. I can tell you exactly what it was.
I gotta get my thing back, but I can't. Like drug trafficking?
Yes. Hold on, let's see. Walter needs to be scheduled. Let's see what it was originally. Yeah, drug trafficking. I think it was just drug trafficking. I think if he has a lawyer worth their salt, like a fairly good, even a lawyer who's fairly good.
Like, he should be able to be released on a promise to appear. At this point, he served way more than necessary in order to satisfy any sentencing that would be even close to applicable to a drug trafficking charge. He served that and plus some. Right.
And just fucking he's 91 years old. To sentence a man like that to an indefinite amount of time until he works in the mines for $500,000 is ludicrous.
Well, ludicrous. It's almost like they're trying to Dolores him.
Yeah, no, seriously. So, but yeah, I thought you would just like to know that his case was reopened. He does have a lawyer who is doing work. Like, he's not just a lawyer sitting on his sitting on his fucking hands and doing nothing.
Okay.
They filed an appeal. It looks like he did file a civil suit that I think was denied, but I don't know how that shit works. But
I think until the outcome of the court case, if it's found, like, in the ruling of his court case that his civil rights were violated, like, I don't know how kidnapping somebody out of a foreign nation isn't a fucking rights violation. I don't know how that's a possible thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it can always be that when our government is reformed with I know there was a warrant out for, like, Randy Wrangler and the other officers and stuff who were involved in coming in on that. It could be looked at with whoever is part of the new government reissuing those warrants on those people for kidnapping. That's fucked up that shit happened, and it's also fucked that Alan just stood by and let it happen.
Yeah. Well, I believe he tried reaching out to get a lawyer, like, not only Walter reaching out for a lawyer, but Alan reaching out for lawyers in the South.
Yeah, well, nobody was wanting to touch it. Nobody was wanting to touch it at the time.
Because he was policing.
So, yeah, well, the heat died down on it now. So Alan might have a better chance of getting a lawyer now that the heat's died down.
Yeah.
Walter did. Walter has a very strong case. I think Walter, if depending on the judge, I just don't see how they were allowed to come in to just just is insane to me that they did that.
Yeah, no, it was always something that didn't sit right with me. Like, I always believed, like, firmly that, if Walter stepped one foot over onto San Andreas soil, arrestable.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
agreed.
Me too. Like, I stepped one foot out.
And come in as a fucking foreign, not even like a military, like a fucking law enforcement, fucking police.
Right.
fucking
What jurisdiction?
mouth shovers.
Yeah, yeah.
I just and then Emmett and I, like, there were several Mounties who were keeping their distance, ready to move on Alan's word, and he told us not to do anything.
Hmm.
I don't know. The whole situation was fucked from top to bottom.
Yep.
Like, everything I did aside, the fact that they just came in here and just rolled in. Oh God, ugh, gross.
Yeah.
Alan fucked himself over. I just cannot believe that Alan chose to go down there. Like, that boggles my mind too. Like,
Well, I can see him doing that to get, to put himself in the firing line to secure Walter's release.
well, no, it's more like I just assumed that he was done with everything and wanted to be caught.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was
access.
Right. It was a half-baked idea that served a dual purpose for him. That if he'd have fucking listened, to. I mean, you probably don't want to hear this, but if he would have fucking listened to Roscoe and I, none of that fucking shit would have fucking happened. If Walter would have fucking listened to Roscoe and I, none of that fucking shit would have happened. He wouldn't have never been in the position where he was fucking present at a fucking deal like that.
No, he should have never been there.
No, and like, Walter was never at one of those fucking drops ever, and like, fuck, I kicked myself in the ass that I wasn't around to be able to fucking
stop him for the protest.
No. Walter, because that day, the guy that ended up fucking ratting Walter out, or setting Walter up.
Something Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter, whatever the fuck his name was.
That man is dead.
Yeah.
My understanding, he's been.
Yeah. No, he's dead. Yeah, and yeah, good. But I'd have been able to smell that fucking rat a million miles away, because, like, he was literally just not more than like 4 or 5 hours before that. He fucking picked up he picked up a plane load of weed from me.
That's probably what happened. I mean, he probably got caught up in that and then immediately turned around and.
Well, and that the thing is Croc was never fucking Hunter's game. So Walter getting a call from Walter from Hunter for Croc, that would have been a red flag for me. Like, especially seeing how he didn't even have time to flip what he took down all the weed before. He didn't have the fucking resource to do that. Number one. So that had to come from somewhere. The only somewhere that could have ever happened was some fucking deal that fucking Hunter shouldn't have been in the middle of. And Walter shouldn't have fucking been the one to fucking deliver it. That's for damn sure. Because, well, I don't know how any of that fucking usually worked, but I don't think Walter had ever been at a delivery of Croc ever before.
Right. I just, I don't like that they just came in here and did that.
No.
It's just icky.
Well, I was checking my phone because, like, I just woke up. I've been asleep for a fucking week. I didn't want to fucking, my last deal with Ella there. It just left such a fucking horrible taste in my mouth, and with that shithead Michael Knight running around and Pred running around here, there was no way.
But Paleto needs like a strong, someone with a lot of history here to be sticking around and staying strong.
Yeah, I know, and that's why I woke up this. That's why I woke up this morning. I had to, because I mean, this stuff is. I mean, it's
our
beyond.
Disagreements aside, I have to acknowledge that you are a fucking front runner for taking over the weed stuff when all of this clears out. You are the clear front runner, the clear choice, and you are a OG Paletian who has ties to the place and passion for Paleto. So, like, people like that, it's desperate. It's like a desperate need for Paleto to have those people for her.
Well, yeah, like to set that foundation. And I'm a little bit different than.
And
than
it's in a desperate
most.
state. We're in a desperate state. Did so many moisties. It's just wet. There's just puddles of water everywhere. They're just it's everywhere. Puddles of water dripping off all the newbies.
Yeah. I mean, and that's fun and almost sometimes.
Well, it's exciting except for the part when I go, hey, does anyone here want to put their name on the list for the ballot for when we get these polling booths? Because they should be here any day. Like they should be here real soon.
Yeah, they should have been here last week, but yeah.
Agreed. I definitely agreed. But it's like, yeah, does anyone, I'm helping collect names. Does anyone want to run? And it's fucking someone who literally just crawled through the sand to pull themselves up here. Yeah, me. I want to run. And I'm like, okay, well, who the fuck are you? Who are you?
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, can you name 4 of the 5 previous leaders of Paleto? Can you name any of them? And they're like, Pryor. I'm like, okay, well, that's crazy that's the one name you know. What about the other ones? Huh? What about Fabi? What about Max, Max and what about Alan or Dr. C? What about any of them, huh? You don't know who any of those people are? Then you probably shouldn't be fucking running for the leader of Paleto, you dumb cunt.
Yeah. Yeah.
A simple one is this war, the reason that the military's here, the war. What was that war fought over? If you can't tell me what the war was fought over, you don't need to be running fucking Paleto.
Yeah. And the really unfortunate part about the whole fucking invasion and all of that is it wasn't necessary. I mean, it was self-corrected. Like, none of that fucking shit. I mean, I don't know. I was talking to Lupa. Well, not only Lupa, but like anybody that was running, like in the election, I said, internal policies, all of the rest of that shit. And I said, I mean, but the elephant in the room is this fucking croc business. How in the fuck, how do we get past this thing? Because that thing is always going to exist here as long as it's the only place on the island that you can produce this shit. Somebody will. So
the crazy thing is that no gangs are touching Paleto right now. They won't come here. They refuse it. And it's the people who are cooking croc right now are like individuals doing smallish batches, I guess. And just doing small trades down. Like, if that's the way it remains, like once the government takes over and that's how it remains, is there's a handful
and we catch a few, and we catch a few, they catch a few on the other side of the border that fucking and as long as it's just that's like that's nothing,
right. It's when people start getting a little greedy and a little big for their britches and start organizing it too much that it's going to become a problem again.
Yeah, exactly.
I want that for weed. I want the weed to be organized and legal here, and to make a deal with the South to get that. Like, that can all be easily done, I think.
Yeah.
But croc is really different.
It really is. It is the 800-pound elephant. Like, it really. It's just a fucking problem that is always going to be a thorn in Paleto's side. And, well, I know one thing for sure. The government can't have any fucking connection to any of that fucking shit.
Nope.
It's just an open invitation to exactly what fucking happened this last time to happen again.
I just, whoever's voted in, like, it's really going to be important to talk to the people who are going to be getting voted on, right? If someone is in power who it doesn't understand that the croc has to flow one way or the other, whether like it's not going to just be completely cut off. Trying to completely cut it off is going to bring more violent Southerners in because they have to have that shit.
Yeah.
Like it's someone who can understand that one way or the other it has to get out. And we want it to be the least violent, least
right, the most manageable fucking thing that it can be, and right. Which is it's kind of like cage lightning. It really is, because like you say, the money is so fucking good. Even if somebody's allowed 20 needles a week or whatever, I just tossing a number out there. If they're allowed 20 needles a week to fucking to be able to produce to flow out of Paleto, if that's allowed, they're gonna want 40. You know, once they got 40, they're gonna want 80, and once they got 80, they're gonna want 160. It just, I mean, that's the nature of the fucking beast. They're never gonna be fucking happy with.
Agreed.
You know, so to manage man, it would be so much easier if they could be cooked anywhere.
The government needs to keep their hands clean of it. Any individuals who want to do that shit, that's their business. They're still, you know, liable to get arrested, but like, it is what it is.
Well, I know, like Roscoe had an idea that he floated past Alan about locking the pawn shop so that the material needed, so the cook stove and the pot, weren't available, you know, except under very strict circumstances, and it was known and controlled that there would be only, you know, X amount of these things out there. The ones that are out there, the ones that are out there would slowly be confiscated, you know, and slowly the ability to do anything would be very limited. Right. And you could limit it that way to, you know, like not so much an approved cooker per se, but
I think that starts to get a little sloppy for the new government. If they were to do that, it's
exactly
a good idea.
Exactly, because then we're in the same.
It might have been a good idea back then when, you know, you were trying to control who did that, but
right. Yeah, and yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, you're right. I mean, that window's long closed. I mean, that was an idea that that Roscoe had. Yeah, this is probably like good 2 weeks before anything fucking happened up here. And Alan was thinking about it, and then that was discounted like fairly quickly for whatever reason. Alan decided, and you know,
well, you know, people get fit. That was never going to happen. People get fishing poles there. Like, there's other things. Like, that just wasn't. I couldn't see that ever happening.
Right. Yeah, but I mean, I could see it actually being possible that you know, we could have controlled how shit flowed out of that place.
For
but you know, well, again, you know, all spilt milk, and you know, everybody fucking made mistakes, and you know, hindsight being 2020, there's not many things I wouldn't have fucking done, but I probably would have been more emphatic about some of the things. I mean, like them or not, like fucking Roscoe had some fucking solid ideas on fucking how to do this shit. You know, how to manage the fucking problems that fucking happen.
Yeah.
Like, you have no idea. Well, I don't know. Maybe you do have a bit of an idea, but the amount of people that, you know, we had to tap on the fucking forehead from fucking doing stupid shit that fucking brought Paleto into a bad light on a daily basis. You know,
I have an idea of the general Paletian IQ. I definitely have a very strong idea. Even Emmett Haste, I'm having to scold not to ask me, Mackenzie, what are you scheming right now in regards to fucking Michael Knight in front of a bunch of people at the prison? I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Why the fuck are you asking me a question like that? In front of everyone, people you don't even, like, people who are new that he doesn't even know. Why the fuck are you asking me a question like that, you dumb shit? Even meanwhile getting taken in last night, I'm like, she should have known that she was wanted. She should have known she was wanted. If she had business here, she should have wrapped up her business quickly and got the fuck out. She shouldn't have been selling stuff out of the back of her car where anyone could look in there and snitch on her. Sloppy, so sloppy.
Yep. Oh my god.
It's driving me insane, the amount of people who are doing stupid fucking shit. I'm like, guys, and then I'm like telling them, I played this game a lot longer and a lot harder than fucking any of you probably realize. You're doing stupid shit that's just easily avoidable.
Well, and that
It's driving me nuts.
and that and that's partly why I wanted to fucking I wanted to sleep for a bit, is just to kind of, because I was headed down to the fucking point where, like, grabbing a bottle from the beach and stabbing those motherfuckers in the goddamn neck every time I seen them. Well, I mean, long term, what does that fucking actually do for me or
and
for Palito? Nothing.
The amount of times I've had to tell people that, I'm like, stop looking short term.
Yeah.
Put your eyes on a long term goal.
Yeah.
Short term, you will get satisfaction for fucking stabbing that guy. I promise you will. Short term, yes.
Yeah.
Long term, what does that do for you? What does that do for anyone around here? What does that do for anyone? It does nothing. It does nothing but for you. Temporary satisfaction.
Yeah. And like, I'm still struggling with, like, how Winsong has been treating Polito, given her public statements, to not only Politians but to Southerners. Like, her whole tact with Pred and with Michael Knight. I don't know. Like, the only conclusion I can come up with is the fact that she's getting some massive fucking smoke blown up her ass about how Politians feel about military occupation up here.
Yes,
like,
I've spoken with her a couple times in private, in person. She thinks, she thought at first that we were happy they were here. We were trying to be reliant on them to give us all this money and do stuff. And it's like, okay, well, we were asked what we wanted for Polito. Okay, we were asked that. And she's like, and then all the Politians are down south now because Raid riled them up to come assassinate me. And I'm like, no, they're down there because they're terrified of their lives because of Kyle Pred.
Yeah.
If they were wanting to assassinate you, they probably would have already had a numerous amount of assassination attempts because of how many people are actually down there. She's just I think it's more than just weed that she smokes. I think she's probably injected crock through her eyeball where it's muddied her brain into a brain matter soup, and that's what she's having to use to conjure any fucking thought, fucking to word vomit out of her fucking bitch mouth.
You know who's advising her down there?
No one.
So she's just basically getting the shit that's filtered through Fred and Michael Knight's eyes.
And Michael Knight and basically, because there's no other military here. The military that here are usually David or Williams. Maybe a random person here and there. Kyle Pred, who really over the last week has barely shown face. Michael Knight, who is terrorizing everything, and Elegant. And I've tried to tell her things about what's happening here, but of course I'm a Politian, so she's like, oh, well, I don't have any evidence, I don't have any proof, and Michael Knight's saying something else. I'm like, okay, well, you have fucking 30 Politians sending you messages, telling you this is happening, sending you videos, sending you pictures, sending you all this stuff, but let's go ahead and believe the one person. One, maybe the two with Kyle Pred. Let's go ahead and just believe them instead.
The unfortunate part about, from what I've heard, it's Michael Knight, Kyle Pred. They know how to fucking dance that fucking delicate line so well.
Yes.
Like, I mean, about the only good thing that we've got going for us is they have to get it right 100% of the fucking time. We only have to fucking get it right once.
Scotty said something like that yesterday. They said something basically the same thing as you said. But yes, you're right. And Michael Knight, everything that he's leaving behind is circumstantial. We don't have fucking like
concrete evidence.
Yes. Oh, and it's driving me nuts. I hate that man. I hate him. I'm serious. If I see him again, we were just talking about short-term satisfaction versus long-term. I will be.
I know. It is so fucking hard.
It's a little different. It's a little different with Michael Knight. I have a personal. It's like a life or death. If he sees literally, if he sees me before I see him, I will be dead first. If I see him first, he'll be dead. Like it's a matter of like a life, like literal life for me. I buried bullets in that man the other day. He will kill me given the opportunity.
God damn it.
So I will be taking my short-term satisfaction, and I will be fucking filling him with bullets again, and dumping his body off the pier. Potentially, maybe even doing worse. It depends on who's around and what's happening. I might take him down south to do something way worse. Take him to the chicken factory and dump his body in the meat grinder.
That would, man, that would probably feel really well, really good.
There's nobody I hate more than that. Like, I've never felt the unburdened, fucking searing rage and hatred for anyone as much as I do this man. I usually don't just hate people. I hate that man. I hate Michael Knight.
Well, hopefully you can see your way through to reason and just
Not with that man. There's no reasoning. He's a
well,
psycho.
No. Reasoning with yourself on.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, if I don't do it, Scotty will. So, like, I might be able to come to some rational thought. If I see that man, Scotty will fucking unleash hell.
Yeah, he does see kind of red sometimes, doesn't he?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes is an understatement. Sometimes, huh?
So how's he been doing? Holding up?
He is hanging by a thread of restraint that I am keeping tightly wound.
Good.
He would have already probably unleashed hell if I wasn't keeping him tethered. Keeping him so tethered, he's gotta get his frustrations out somewhere or another. I just don't want him doing something stupid. He's smart enough to know that if he unleashes too early or if he's smart enough.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to do something so fucking bad. I just don't know what.
I think in your case, you are a very, very valuable asset to Paleto. You are I would say, necessity for rebuilding the weed conglomerate. And though you may want to do something more in the short term, for the long-term benefit of Paleto, your safety and survival is detrimental to Paleto.
Yeah. I've already had my money confiscated once, and it was returned. I think fucking Yuri. I gotta fucking hats off to that man. I don't think without him, I don't think I'd have my fishing money still.
Yeah. He tried. He really did. And then fucking got fired by Michael Knight. And Nina said she wouldn't stay without him, and then he put them in shackles and made them by force serve at the saloon.
That kind of sounds like human trafficking to me, but I don't know.
Well, no, he is a human trafficker. He human trafficked Evan and I. This is the man who human trafficked us in the early Polynesian days.
Oh.
Yes, Michael Knight is the man who human trafficked Evan and I down south.
Okay. And he had taken Doris too, didn't he?
No, Doris was like his employee at Plan B. In fact, Doris colluded with him to let Michael Knight know where I was when we were here. So we were human trafficked. Evan wanted to stay down south and got in an accident. I managed to get away and come home. I made it home. I was at the Mountie station. Michael Knight returned to get me. He was scared off by the Mounties. The following night, he returned, stormed the Mountie station, made it all the way to the top office where I was, didn't see me, but Tila was there. And Tila was held captive and kidnapped and taken down south. So like that man fucking terrorized. I would honestly say that situation was the crux, the keystone of why Scotty and I are even together in the first place. Which is, that's a whole long story. But Michael Knight, is a human trafficker. The whole reason he was so hell-bent on bringing me back or like getting me is because he sees me as his wife. He'll say, my wife, McKinsley, my wife, MK and MK forever. Yep, he's a psychopath. He's delusional. He wants me with him to be his wife, which he just targets women in general, but I think he targets some more than others. Yep. I was held hostage. Held hostage by him a couple days ago. I rode around with him in his truck while he was like, why did you betray me to the Mounties? How could you do that? Our love. How could you? Blah, blah. He's a psycho. I don't just hate him for no reason. Like,
Oh, I
I have
didn't.
a very
I didn't.
genuine know
Yeah,
him and
I didn't know. I didn't know that.
Yep. Hate that man. Hate him. He's the reason that so much of my time in Paleto was spent living in fucking fear.
God.
Fuck that guy. It's the same as Fabi. I also hate Fabi. I don't hate Fabi nearly as much as I hate Michael Knight, but I hate Fabi. He's the other person who made my life in Paleto just absolute fear. I was terrified of that man. He directly threatened me with a weapon on multiple occasions.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't have much love for. Not any actually for Fabi.
Yeah, you know the court case where Phil and Evan were shot.
Yeah.
Like prior to the public portion of that court case, there was a private portion of that court case that barely anyone was in.
Yeah. We were all
Fabi
outside. Yeah.
Yep, Fabi stood behind me. I don't know if you remember, like, because some of y'all were watching through the window, right?
Yep.
Fabi stood behind me, looked Scotty in his eyes. The threat was there. Fabi might as well have had a gun pointed to the back of my head and made Scotty declare that if he had to choose between Paleto or me, or Paleto, me or Fabi, that he would choose Paleto and Fabi and would be okay with me being murdered if Fabi so decided it. And Scotty had to fucking lie and stomach saying that shit. And then he turned it and I had to do the same. It was just fucking sickening.
Yeah. I don't see, like, Fabi wouldn't have lasted fucking much longer. I think him going into fucking hibernation, that was probably the best thing he could have done to keep his power, because his days were fucking numbered after that court case.
I can tell you, had he shown his face one or two more days at all before going, Scotty would have murdered him. And it wasn't only Scotty. There was a
I know.
there was a lineup of people ready to do that shit.
Yeah, no, yeah. I don't know what kind of despot we would have in his place, but it would be far better than that.
Yeah, Max was the aftermath of that. Max was the there's a word for it, like
interim.
Yeah, the interim. Yeah, Max was the interim head of Paleto in that time frame.
Yeah, and
Fabi, yuck, icky, ew.
And that was probably the best possible scenario, because it was peaceful. People were still on their toes. They, still minded their P's and Q's. Everybody was, incentivized towards between, just being a good Poletian, not coloring outside the lines, too awfully much, like everybody would be just, on their best behavior. And then Alan's early days,
I really wish, and I will fucking what's the word? I will not regret. I will be angry with. That's the best one. I will be angry with Pryor until the end of my days over just waking up and forcing that position on Alan without a discussion, because Alan didn't want it. Alan did not want that.
Right.
Like, Alan probably would have said, "Give it to Max." Alan did not want that shit, but of course nobody wanted it. But Max was already doing it, and Max would have continued doing it. His hands were tied. He had no permissions to do anything. He had no resources because he didn't have the power.
Yep.
And I will resent. The word is resent. I will resent Pryor for putting Alan in that position without even a fucking conversation. I knew that Alan was Prince. A lot of us knew Alan was Prince before Alan fucking knew. How fucked up is that?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, and it's really unfortunate that he was kind of left floundering there.
Yes.
Yeah. The way I see it, Roscoe didn't return near soon enough to keep Alan in check. You know,
Did you
from
think that was Roscoe's role to keep Alan in check?
not necessarily his role, but he had that ability to be able to do that. Like Roscoe's not a dumb man. I mean,
I agree.
he's
maybe
seen a lot of
impulsive
shit. Yeah, yeah.
and prone to crash outs, but I don't think he was dumb.
No, and I think it was far easier for Roscoe to fucking see things for other people than for himself. You know, so him looking at Alan's situation, any take that Roscoe had on like anything that Alan was going through, like Roscoe, like, you know, of course, you know, I mean, there's sometimes he would have his immediate impulsive answer. You know, given some thought and some reasoning behind it, he would come up with a fucking with solutions that they were well thought out. Like, you know, if Alan would have taken Roscoe's advice on a few things, like we could have steered this fucking ship away. But you know, Alan having free will and, you know, unlimited power to do anything. You know, he did what he did, and he decided things that he decided, and, you know, that was the way it was, and everybody kind of just had to live with it. And, you know, it's unfortunate, but, you know, like, the amount of times that fucking Roscoe and I, we sat in a car and just talked about fucking, you know, Alan's decision to do any one particular thing. You just go, well, why in the fuck, you know, and like trying to figure out how in the hell you would be able to, you know, get Alan to understand you can't make that mistake again. You just have to be able to see it as that it was a mistake.
The largest problem is I would reach out and have really great conversations with Alan where I felt like we would be on the same page, and then not even fucking half a day later he would be doing the exact opposite of what he said. And it's like, well, how am I meant to trust anything that you're saying after we have these conversations where I think we're on the same page and working towards the same goal, and then you turn around and fucking do the opposite of what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't know.
It built a huge level of distrust that led the decisions for what happened.
Yeah.
Because, like, just blatant lies constantly.
About the best thing that he ever did, though, is, and I'm sure he had the same conversation with Walter, is he pulled Roscoe aside one night and he says, if it ever comes down to the point where it's me getting tossed under the bus or you guys getting tossed under a bus, he says, choose me. Toss me under the bus.
I see that. For all that I have to say about Alan, I think he had a genuine heart of gold when it came to the betterment of Paleto.
Yeah.
I just think he took the wrong steps. I think he misstepped and misplayed and got fucking knocked out of the game.
Yeah. No,
I do think he had a genuine love for this place. I do think he had a genuine love for this place and her people.
Oh,
I
yeah.
genuinely believe that.
Yeah. No, I don't have any doubt about that either. I mean, it went the way it did, and I mean, all we can do is learn from all of that shit, is how not to do stuff. And, you know, I mean, we did. We absolutely did. Yeah, and it was something that I was struggling with, like, because even though like I knew shit was happening on the fucking Croc front, I didn't have anything to do with it. There wasn't really any influence that I could, but like coming up with a solution to it, like I was absolutely fucking lost as to how to.
To this day, I couldn't tell you what you need to make Croc. I couldn't tell you the process. I couldn't tell you the ingredients. I couldn't tell you anything about how to do that shit. I know that you need syringes, and I know you need pills and a cooking pot and the cook burner. I don't know anything beyond that at all.
Yeah, I think I know all the things you need, But how to fucking do it, I have no fucking idea.
No
where to
idea.
get the
Sorry,
things, I don't know. You know, I don't really know
Something
anything.
to do with Drano. I know that much. Like I know nothing about how
Yeah.
to do that shit.
Fuck, I still have I still got a fucking car down in the south that I bought fucking way fucking Jesus Christ, it seems like a lifetime ago now. I taken down, I don't know, half a dozen fishing rods, because I don't even think down there that they even had fishing licenses yet.
Oh.
I took down a bunch of fishing rods, like all the stuff that they couldn't get down there.
Yeah.
I took a fucking truckload of shit. Well,
I wonder if they rated that. Do you know?
I don't know. I have no
man,
idea.
I wouldn't know. I think.
I mean, I've got some all the Drano that I took down there, it was still in that truck. I wasn't able to sell any of it. I wasn't able to fucking find anybody that had anything to do with it. But mind you, I wasn't trying too awfully hard. It was basically when I was down there, it was strictly for one thing. It was to get weed seeds and supplies that you couldn't get up here. You know,
right.
Screwdrivers and fucking, like, I bought every tool that you could buy down there. I bought one or two of when I was down there. Brought some of that stuff back. Sold some got fucking. I lent out and they got busted with the things, and so I just never got paid for it, all the rest of that fucking horse shit. But anyways, there's still some remnants of that left over in a trunk there. There's
gotcha.
some Drano I took down and some fishing rods that I took down. But essentially I just went down there just to earn like actual dollars fishing.
Oh shit. Hey, Emmett just got shot at the prison, so I'm gonna have to cut this short if you want to come with me.
All right.
Oh, wait. He's okay now? Hold on, let's see. I probably should go check on him. What the fuck?
Not at the prison.
Shot Emmett through the... What the fuck? Hello? Yeah, I'm on my way. What the fuck happened? What the actual fuck? Do you have the person, the Southerner? What the actual fuck? Okay, I'm on my way. Okay, see you in a minute. What the fuck?
All right, we'll do. What's up?
Sorry, I was told to come down.
By who?
Williams.
Sorry, who? I don't know why.
Oh, because what happened to Emmett?
Yeah.
Emmett got shot.
Yeah.
All right. He's all right.
Me and Colin
coming in?
What the actual fuck?
Not
Yeah,
you.
Sam
coming
ran the
in?
local. Mackenzie.
Yeah?
Pat her down if she's coming in.
All right. Can you put your hands up?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to come in?
I can.
Do you have a weapon?
Let's get back
No, go
in
ahead.
case
Yeah,
we
go ahead
need
and put
it.
me down. So you do have the guy in custody? What the fuck?
Yeah, we have him in custody.
All right,
He just started shooting. I was just making sure if he had a new number or not.
Hello, Bean.
He was up.
Hey, how's it going?
Odd day.
So did you see what happened?
No, I thought this was my fault because I just rear-ended a local, and the local gunned me down and then ran towards the prison, and then all I heard was gunshots. So I thought I caused this, but then
Oh.
apparently, at the exact same time that was happening, some southerner pulled out a gun at the gate and was trying to shoot Emmett.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Huh. Why would a southerner want to?
Alright, well, I'm gonna bug off.
Fair enough.
I've had enough standing around for today.
Yep. Make some money, brother.
Huh. Oh, hell.
What's up? I'm Vincent.
Hey, Vincent. How you doing? Beans.
Pretty good. Beans. Ah, so you're my competitor to get the drugstore.
Oh, I guess so.
Whoever gets it, gets it, I guess. You're definitely a lot older, so probably you. So if you do, I want to work there, right?
Okay.
Yep, sounds good. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know what, I guess we're gonna have to get our government formed, and I don't know what kind of laws we're gonna have around this, and like how much, is gonna be government control or private business. That's all up in the air at this point.
Yeah, one thing that I just wanted to do with it was, like my thing I wanted to do was make sure I take a photo and see the ID of every southerner who comes in as look. Just so we know what southerners are coming into Paleto.
Oh, okay, for what?
So to avoid, well, not really avoid, but like one thing I just want to know so I can take note of people who aren't supposed to be up here are the southerners that don't have passports that break in and try to buy from us. So that we can take their photo and document it down.
No, aren't you in here?
Because we got some of that good stuff, don't we? That only we have.
No.
I'm not talking about that stuff. I'm talking about like the green stuff.
No, we used to. We used to have exclusive like medical grade, and no, that all changed after the invasion. There was another strain that was found down south that had that ability, and I always knew that was going to be, that was going to happen at some point. I was hoping that it would be a little bit longer, that only Paleto would have that stuff, because that would be a drawing point for Southerners coming up here, was to be able to get access to that. But no, I mean, that's the way it goes. I knew it wasn't ever going to last forever, but I was hoping that exclusivity would been maintained for a bit yet, but unfortunately, like I don't know what the business model is going to end up looking like. I know we were doing like day permits for people to be able to sell baggies on the streets and stuff like that. I don't know if we're going to return to that kind of thing, or if we're going to have possession limits similar to what's down south, or if we're going to have a different possession limit for Paletans versus Southerners, or how that's going to work. I mean, we need some infrastructure in the store to begin with, like an actual dedicated storage locker for the business, a till thing, to keep everybody honest and auditable and stuff like that. And how much the government wants to be involved, whether they want it to be a government-run store or a privately owned store, is all things that are to be determined. I guess the main thing is just us getting a government here so we can establish those things, and treaties with the South so that, you know, they know what we're doing. If it's any different than what they're doing, how disputes are resolved and that kind of shit. Got a lot of work to do. It's unfortunate that, you know, it's all considered contraband right now, and we can't be continuing the genetic work and stuff like that, you know, in the interim. It's just a really fucking shitty situation. Like,
Yeah, time
like,
will tell.
yeah, like I lived to grow the shit, and I haven't been able to do it for fucking near a month now, and you know, a grower's not a grower if he ain't growing, you know.
Yeah, for real, for real. Hey, it's the military guy that took my gun and my bullets.
I just found out something horrible.
Oh, it's a
Someone attacked, you know, old man Colin, the nice
Yeah.
old guy. Someone attacked him and he had to get reconstructed surgery.
What? Who attacked him?
I don't know. But he now looks different. And he's worried that people won't recognize him on the trendy.
Oh my goodness, has he posted?
He has like the best videos ever. I am here on the interwebs.
I can't do it. I am here. No, I can't do it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Charlie fucking Chase.
No, it's still his last one still.
Yeah.
That
or the fucking seagull one is my favorite.
Oh, what'd you get put in for?
Hey. Have you added your statement yet into the report? And he. Is Emmett stable?
I'm gonna drive around. Do you wanna come?
Sure.
That's good, that's good. Who's in there right now with him? Must be Williams, right? Or is it Harold? Okay. Private William? Please remember to add your statement to the report opened in relation to this shooting. Sergeant Harold. Have you got the doctors in there with you? Gotcha. Understood. A lawyer? On the phone? Okay, okay. Alright, DCSO have taken custody of this person. I've not made any recommendations of how he's to be treated or anything to be pressed. We have just collected information and handed him over to San Andreas authorities. This is the standard I want going forward for any San Andreas citizens.
Bullshit.
The exception may be if they kidnap someone from San Andreas into Paleto, or you know, kidnap someone from Paleto. Right? We might deal with them a little bit differently. But for any border hoppers, please capture them. Please report all the facts. Please radio for a San Andreas authority to pick them up from the gate, and please share the report with them for them to determine what to do with this person. If they decide to uncuff the person and let them out the gate, then that is their jurisdiction, right? But I want us to, from this point onwards, treat San Andreas citizens like this, to give the law enforcement agencies the authority to do with what they see fit. The only people who should be entering Paleto right now are people who have U.S. passports and their intentions are to use the saloon. That's the only people who can be entering Paleto. They have to have their passports stamped, and they cannot be bringing any contraband into the country. Yep. What's this guy saying? are you saying, guy? Did you think I was talking to you? Okay. All right.
Thanks, MK.
Yep, no problem.
Thanks, Harold.
How's he doing?
No problem.
I'm the one that like contacted him lawyers, and I'm like he doesn't have a phone obviously, so I am like the in between him and his lawyers. So he had to go speak with the lawyer kind of privately in a setting. But a man, yeah, Southerner came in, fucking attempted to assassinate him, to try to kill him.
Did he say why?
I mean, there's only like speculation. He knows who the man was, but like it's just, I mean, like I just, Jesus Christ.
The hell?
Hey,
Are you
Beans.
okay?
Hey.
I mean, I'm kind of, afraid for my fucking life now, even more so than before.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Jesus.
I don't understand. I don't know why that just occurred.
Like the reason that I told, that's the only thing I could possibly think of. But you obviously would know more about your situation than I do.
Like, do you recognize the guy?
I've worked with him a little bit.
Oh. Did he know that you were Felician when you were working with him?
Yes.
Huh.
Holy shit, Emmett, you all right?
What the fuck are you guys talking about, Vinny? I didn't name drop you to protect you, but like, what the fuck was that?
What the fuck?
I met him the other day and he said he could get me stuff. That was all.
That's all you're talking about? Because then you scurried off, and then he said, "Hey, Emmett, I've been looking for you." Started blasting me.
What
I mean,
the fuck?
He said he had some private business to do and he wanted me to clear out.
Okay.
Well, was that what all that fucking shooting was about? Like,
Yeah, someone attempted to assassinate me.
what the fuck?
Yeah, it was real fucked up. That's what I was telling you, Max. Is like you know, it's like people are saying you can trust this person, then it's like I hear fucking gunshots. I'm like, I don't know, I trust this fucking person.
Good.
I'm gonna need a smoke for this, like.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I could have one. Fuck.
Yeah,
Damn,
that's real fucked
I
up.
wish I'd known you wanted somebody giving you some.
I mean, I ran and saw soldiers scurrying, so I knew they were gonna come help you. But you know,
Yeah, it was a lot.
that was real fucked.
Pretty quick response time.
It's the most I've fucking seen about for weeks, like.
That was like what, 5 or 6?
Yeah, something like that.
That's kind of concerning, though, like.
Kinda.
Thank God he was a terrible shot, though. Holy fuck.
Yeah, frick that guy. What they say is, did you say you got his his government name?
Seneca.
Seneca, okay.
Alias that I knew by was Party Pete.
Huh?
I have his phone
Party
number
Pete?
too. I have his phone number.
Party Pete was a different. I know Party Pete.
Blonde hair, right? Fucking tattered, like almost like a motorcycle vest.
No, Party
Fargo's?
Pete's. Party Pete's. Like
Am I thinking of
quite
someone
well
else?
tanned. I've literally got Party Pete's number. Like he was like well tanned in like a cheetah, like a leopard print out suit, you know.
What?
Aye, that's Party Pete.
Okay, there can't be more than one Party Pete.
No, there definitely is,
crazy.
because well,
I might have.
Adina.
That might have been my B.
I was about to say Party Pete is definitely not that guy.
All right.
So it's Seneca, but Party Pete's someone else.
I
Yeah, yeah.
rarely, yeah, I've worked with him once.
Holy shit! Wait, Emmett, you only seen that person once, and he came up here and gunned you down?
One other time, yeah.
What the
What
fuck
the
have you
fuck?
done to get that? Like,
I mean, we all kind of worked together to try and help Poletians, and I was under the assumption they were trying to protect one another, but maybe circumstances have changed. I don't know. Maybe when they heard that, I was captured, my phone was taken, they felt, in danger, so they wanted to eliminate me, I suppose. That's the only thing I can think of.
That's crazy.
maybe like.
He's with somebody, I take it?
I mean, just a collection of people that would help Poletians and things like that, and I'm sure he
Okay.
did other things too. I know he was a, he
Thinking
was
hard.
a collector, if you will, of things. Like
Okay.
Vinny already had to talk with him about stuff.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
not afraid to bring things up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the only other thing I can think of is maybe they were spooked. They were panicked that my phone was taken from me, and I was a part of some groups that maybe I should have cleaned my phone out before I was, did my shit.
I mean, it wouldn't have made a difference anyway. Like,
True.
Well, hopefully it was a
People, when they feel
one-off.
like they're backed up, they feel like they're more rational, right? So.
Kind of almost sounds like maybe he got pinched up down south and he was looking to cover his own ass with his friends.
Possibly.
Huh.
No, I mean that's wild.
That sucks.
I'm still just getting over what the fuck just happened, you know?
You and me both, brother.
No, I mean he said that you and him had personal business. He said long time from before the war, and he's like he wanted me to get out of there. I was like okay, and then I heard the gunshots and I fucking
Long
ran.
time before the war?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That make any sense to you, lad?
Huh.
Like he said he had like business with you. He said like he's known you from before the war, and is like you need me to clear out. And then I heard gunshots and I fucking ran.
Seneca, blonde hair, had a fucking. Do you have a backwards cap on? He had something on his head. Blonde hair, sunglasses.
Sunglasses. I think he had like a bandana, right?
Automated message today.
Might have been a bandana, yeah. A tattered, open-faced vest, some cargo pants.
Is yours, lassie?
Hmm?
Did you get an automated message today?
Sorry?
We automated message.
But yeah,
from a
I
motel?
mean,
Oh, yes,
you
yes,
never
yes.
seen it except for the one time after.
We'll take care of it by the end of the day.
Alright, pushy.
As far as my recollection is correct, yeah.
No, all right. Well, I mean, maybe it's something that was bigger for him than it was for you pre-war, or maybe if he had you confused for someone, that's fucking wild to come up here and shoot you.
You don't have a phone, do you?
No.
Right now. Oh.
Are you,
'Cause
you think they're gonna give him a phone inside there, like?
Well,
That was the whole reason I went in there was to so he could speak to a lawyer.
okay. Yeah, because I've got I've got two Pete's in my contact list here. Like I know the one that's not him, but
I
it
think the
might.
Pete, I was thinking of the wrong Pete, I think, yeah. Sad.
Because I've got another Pete in here that I'm not too sure. No. Yeah, no, I am pretty sure that I know, like, both of these Pete's are the guys that run the bike shop. They're Peter, Peter and Repeat.
It's not going to be Peter Williamson. And
No.
It's not Peter Wind either. It's not either of those. It's not going to be Pete Wind either.
No. Yeah,
You still
but
don't know who Party Pete is, like?
Yeah.
Do you have anyone underneath the S contacts for you?
Me? Yeah.
Something that's similar to like Seneca.
No,
SN?
no.
That's
No.
a really unique name. So
No.
Yeah, it
Last name maybe?
Must have had a fucking alias. I know Biwa would know him. Fuck.
well, you might have to just wait until Biwa comes about.
I don't see anything in my contact list that's even close to that. I got Pete and Repeat. That's no Seneca, unless he's under some other name.
Like I say, I know who Party Pete is because, like, I'll just say it, you know, I smuggled him out. He's a southerner that got stuck in here, and it does not look anything like that guy, you know.
Yeah. I believe you. You have no reason
I
to
possibly even
lie
got a
about that.
picture of Party Pete just to remind. Because he smuggled himself into Paleto to get absolutely off his tits on all the drugs and have a party, and then he got trapped in there for a couple of days.
Doesn't he wear that same like jacket that Fabi wore?
He wouldn't know. Max never knew Fabi. Yeah, it's like a pimp.
I didn't know
a
who
pimp
that
jacket
is.
with a pimp looking jacket with like a fur collar around.
Oh no! This was just like.
Oh, this is the blonde haired guy.
Suit.
Yes, it is a blonde haired man. That's what he said.
Oh, the bandana. That guy. Is the guy that shot you?
You know what the bandana looked like? Like what it?
Yeah. No, that was the guy that fucking run into the back of your car there, Max, at the exchange in the fucking truck with the blown out tires.
Oh right, aye.
That guy.
Aye, that's not a Party Pete. I mean, I've got a picture of Party Pete right here, you know.
Blown out tires, huh? So you think he like kind of drove over?
Surely. Come on, yeah. Do we think it's worth going to look for that vehicle?
It might have been towed away, you know.
Maybe.
Mackenzie, can I send you Party Pete's number so you can see what he looks like?
Sure.
That's what Party Pete looks like, so it's definitely not Party Pete.
No, it's not. No, definitely not. Emmett, what did you know what the bandana looked like?
I think it was black with like some kind of
sunburst pattern or something.
Sunburst, yeah, some kind of pattern
Gotcha.
design.
Long blonde hair, like medium, like
Kind of
my
the
length or a little
almost
longer.
Almost like the length of like between like Beans and yours, you know.
He had like a American flag sunglasses or something, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember the
the
stars and stripes, something on him was
The
stars and
Patriot,
stripes.
Yeah, the Patriot. Yeah.
Yeah, like I say, Party Pete, you know, he wears like a leopard print suit jacket. He's got like very tan skin and like jet black hair, you know.
Yeah, this guy was white as hell.
He kind of looked like a Timu Hulk Hogan, Randy Macho Man Savage hybrid guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might be dating myself there, but yeah.
Hey, sweetheart, can you come meet me at the prison, please?
I'm right here.
Thank you very much. You're not in trouble, I promise. Thank you.
Hey, sweetheart.
Yeah, that's you know. It's like when Southern women call someone honey, like, "Hey, honey, come here, honey."
Who's in the doghouse now, like?
Nobody's in the doghouse. Y'all just, I know who you're talking about now. As soon as you said starred glasses, like, click, boom, I know who it is. That's why I was fishing for you to give me a description of who it was, because I know who it is.
Oh, fucking hell. Somebody's released the dogs around you?
Yeah, I got that dog in me.
God damn.
Oof.
Sometimes you're scary, you know?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. I'm a little bit scared all the time of MK.
No.
Nah, she's a sweetheart sometimes, you know? We still done had cigarettes together.
Yeah.
Emmett, did they knock off your sentence a bit for the danger you're under?
Sweetheart.
Fuck no, man.
Shut the fuck up, Vincent. Come here, please.
Yo, what's up?
Wait till Laura hears about this.
That almost looked like the truck.
Oh yeah, no. You did snitch on me. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell him first.
Nah, man.
The Patriot.
2,894 months left.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Well, he'll get through it, mate. Yeah, back from those lawyers or whatever. Like,
Yeah, I was able to get a hold of one of them.
okay.
Because they shouldn't be able to do that without HUD charges, I think.
Yeah, I mean, apparently these lawyers are pretty good, and they're working
that's
together. And one of them's, works usually the earlier shift, and the other one works the later shift. So we should cover the whole gamut of where they might
nice.
have my tribunal.
How much is this going to cost us, you know?
I don't know. That's something that MK is working out.
Fair.
Looks like one of the fucktards make the leaving.
That
Oh, no, never mind.
fucking sucks.
Yeah, you're a doll. Thank you.
So you haven't had a trial per se. They just
No,
charge
I
you
was
with some.
I was interrogated, then I was thrown in here.
Alright.
Okay, well,
Or I was threatened by Michael Knight to blow my fucking balls off.
Oh.
That sounds like Michael Knight.
Then bash my head in with a fucking bat. And then he ended up stabbing Coda with a fucking needle of croc. I wish I was making that up.
So are you able to have witnesses at your tribunal?
I would hope so. I don't know how they really operate. I don't know.
Okay, well, because I mean, I was witness to the same things you were witness to in front of the Mountie station there. Me, you, and Robbie were standing there when Fred was spouting off what his intentions were with that list and what ended up happening after that. I mean, I can attest to that.
You want to refresh my memory on that?
Yeah. Sure.
This is the first day that he came, right? And he was noted as the general.
Yeah, installed as the grand. Yeah, once he got his elevated position. Yeah, me, you, and Robbie were standing out in front of the Mountie station, just over there.
Mm-hmm.
And
you listening, MK?
Yeah, I told her this like a little bit ago. Her and I were talking over behind the saloon there.
All right.
I don't know who he was in the car with. It might have been David, actually.
Okay.
That all three of us, you, me, and Robbie, we all overheard Fred saying to whoever he was talking to, I think it was David, in the car, that Fred had the list of candidates and was going on about how that was no way to run an election. How are you going to run a proper election with 20 candidates? And that he was going to pare down that list and essentially make his intentions known, that he was going to essentially muddle with our election and how we were running our election.
Mm-hmm.
And how you came to the conclusion that you were going to private the report to keep it out of his hands to be muddled with. And that was the extent of whatever they're calling election interference. Was exactly the opposite. It was so that interference could not happen. And I'd be willing to swear to that.
All right.
And Robbie, I haven't seen Robbie. Well, I've been asleep for a week, so.
Robbie a couple of days ago jumped the fence to basically stay down there for a bit.
Yeah, Robbie was here Sexy Friday, and then I think he pieced out.
Okay.
I'll probably get a hold of him though still.
Yeah. because I'm sure that's why, like why I think it was David that Craig was saying this to was because almost immediately after that, I think Robbie buggered off. No, Robbie was there because, well, maybe, I don't know. You'd be able to tell me whether or not he was or not. Because did he give you a screwdriver? Did David give you a screwdriver, or was it Robbie that he gave a screwdriver to? Because he gave 2 screwdrivers, one to me, and then one to somebody else. I don't know if it was you or Robbie. Because his give a fuck bone, as soon as David heard that.
I did not have a screwdriver.
Okay, then it must have been Robbie. Robbie was still there then when David gave me a screwdriver, because David, the air went out of his balloon.
Which
like,
probably makes sense that I wouldn't get one anyways, because I was a Mountie at the time still, right?
So, right, yeah.
At that point, I actually still had my own that I acquired. Just because I use them sometimes for, vehicles and shit.
Yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah, Robbie was there. I know at one point he did leave. He did leave, and then it was just you and I were talking.
Yeah.
Because what's her name? I think phoned him or drove by and saw him, and then he went off to go yak with his regular bunch of people.
Bertha or Betsy?
Yep. It'd be one of them. Which one? Might have been
his
Bertha.
Wife. Bertha's
Yeah.
the one who is married to Johnny.
Probably Betsy.
Betsy's
that kind of rings a bell. Actually, it was Wifey that phoned them. Yeah, and then
that'd be Betsy then.
Scooped them up. Yep. But yeah, so I mean, you got because Robbie was there too. He'd be able to back what he heard in your presence as well. So.
Yeah, I think my recollection of that day is a little hazy because it was just such a clusterfuck with Menace Kyle Pratt around,
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, because if I recall correctly, you had just woken up.
That could explain it as well.
What a fucking nightmare to wake up.
Because didn't you wake up in the Mountie station and they fucked with you in the morning? Or was that a different day? Well, either way, I, and Robbie were out in the front of the station, but I'm pretty sure that you had just woken up.
Yeah, that makes sense. Probably around that time frame that occurred. Yeah, probably.
I mean, so if that helps in any way, I'd be willing to do that because I was there and I was, witnessed all of that, and I know I would have done the exact same thing you did.
We might need to have a private conversation though.
Okay,
but
fair enough.
I really need to figure out with MK first.
Okay.
Once she stops meditating.
I can peel off so that whenever that happens, that happens.
Yeah, whenever it happens. Yeah, no worries. Oh man. What a
Just another one of those never-ending days.
Yeah, seems like it. Sure does.
Yeah, no, I'll peel off when she's more focused.
I appreciate that, Frank. Thank you.
Yeah, no, you're good, buddy. You know, I'm don't let people have the privacy.
How'd you get pinched up?
I was trying to be a little savior, helping helping Scotty get out of Paleto.
Oh,
He
so
was
you
awake at the time.
so you came up here to help him out?
Yep.
Ah.
And the police got on us, and we were on a police chase down south in the city for like good 10-15 minutes. In a pothole, my tires popped. I went to try and get another vehicle, and I was tased a couple times, broke cuffs, but ultimately I was subdued. Big shit show, man.
Scotty got hemmed up too at the same time?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
But he was just immediately sent on a 12-hour bus ride back. I was sent
Yeah.
here, or I was escorted up here because I had a warrant out for my arrest up here.
Okay. Yeah.
And I told those BCSO deputies, I was like, hey, you're literally sending me.
Yeah, right into
a
the
death wish.
lion's den. Yeah.
Yep, to a death wish. I told
Which
them
of
I had
course
to-
they
they're
cared
like-
immensely about that.
They didn't care. They're like, well, it's your life versus ours, and we're cops, so our lives are inherently better than yours because you're behind bars, you're a criminal. So,
Oh, and
fuck
yeah.
you, man.
You've got the
There's
second
nothing we can
strike
do.
here, pollution too. So yeah, on
Yeah.
top of that, yeah,
Bingo.
you matter way less
What
automatically.
happened?
We need to talk.
You and I?
Well, Beans too.
Probably you three. I'll
Thanks,
catch
Frank.
you later.
Okay.
So Beans told you what happened in front of the money station with him, me, and Robbie?
No.
Beans, what the fuck?
I'm pretty sure I did actually.
Lock it in, MK. Lock it in.
Was Beans meant to tell me this?
Yeah.
I think we need to get our stories aligned, and that's why I want you in as well, because it might change or it might, we just need to know, okay?
Okay. Anyway, I was standing in front of the Mountie station with Emmett and Robbie when Pred was in a car in the driveway that was talking to, I think, David about how the 20 people on the Pollution voting list was absolutely absurd and he was going to pare down that list
Okay.
because this was no way to run an election in his eyes. And
People though that
yeah, it wasn't 20, but it was Pred's exaggeration of yeah, 12, 13 or whatever in the hell it was. What the fuck does it matter to them? Because it was our election, we were running it how we were running it, right? And basically to secure that voting list so that Pred couldn't fuck with it, that report was privated so that Pred could not fuck with that list. So if he did anything, it was preserving the integrity of our election as opposed to what they're alleging as being an interference.
So that just kind of comes to what we talked about before about my story, MK. Do we stick with it or do we run with that? We just don't know if there's going to be like any witness statements or anything like that though with this tribunal, you know?
I think both are valid. I think both can coincide.
Okay.
You were given authority via the general to carry on.
Here's how we spin it. Here's how we spin it. So I heard this conversation from Pred driving through. We have Robbie and Bean's statement to corroborate that, right? That's where I heard this comment about Pred. Because before I didn't remember how I heard it. I thought it was just like word of mouth on the streets, right? But this is better. Who's that?
I think that's something you should discuss with your lawyer, who might have a better idea of keeping the story. So wait, this is a conversation Beans and Robbie had with Pred. Oh, you weren't there?
No.
I was there.
No.
We were all three having our own discussion. Pred was leaving the parking garage behind the Mountie station, driving out to the road when he was talking to David about.
I'm pretty sure it was David. Yeah, or
whoever it was. He was with another military personnel driving, and he made those comments about, no, there's too many people on this ballot. I'm gonna select my own, yada yada yada, and that's where I heard that information from. I could not recall how I did, but Beans just reminded me of it.
And in relation to this, when is it when you set the thing private?
I think I did then.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, you were yeah, it was like right away. And
You probably remember getting on my MBT, right?
oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that was before or after Robbie had left, because you and I were talking for a little bit after Robbie left.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know, MK. The timeline paints a better picture, but I don't know how.
But I was there. I was there when it happened, and I know why it happened, and I would have done the exact same fucking thing.
This should be a discussion you have with Howard, and because he's gonna know best how to build the case. And your defense.
We should probably do that then.
Yeah, and I'd be willing to testify to that, and I'm not sure if Robbie recollects this or not, because as I recall, like all three of us were basically just woken up, and all run into each other. Because I think I had heard that Pred was like in charge or something like that, and I don't remember where in the fuck why I was over that way, but I might have been talking with Robbie.
This fucking phone prison.
Yeah, I can't remember how we all three of us were assembled, but I mean we were all three there at the same time. We were all talking, and then Fred started yakking with whoever in the hell he was yakking with in the car there, just sitting there before they left the station, and we all overheard the exact same thing. So yeah, if that helps.
Just hold that information tight to you for now, okay? Until we figure it out.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I mean, lots of people know that I was there when that happened.
Knowing you were there is fine. That's not, yeah. Do you need to get a military personnel to escort you back in here, MK?
Yes, I will be working on that. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm doing several things for you right now.
I understand. Thank you.
Who's that? Is that Emmett?
Oh, Lino, huh?
Lino.
Yeah, it is, man.
Oh, damn. What'd they get you on this time?
This is the time. What do you mean?
Oh, damn, still locked up in there.
Yeah, it's the one and only time. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Still have 2,877 months to go, but no one's counting.
Lino, they was thinking it was habitual.
I figured there's no way after this much time. No fucking way.
I'm a hardened criminal now.
Holy shit.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. I mean, I thought I told you my original sentence time, didn't I?
You may have. I don't
7,880. So
holy Jesus! Look out, Palito! Dangerous criminal here. Lock him up. Keep him locked up forever.
Bad boys for life.
No shit.
Yeah. So still the same sentence.
I suppose it only could have been worse than a little bit. You could have been fucking locked up in a hut down south.
Yeah.
Fucking rotting away like fucking Walter and Alan.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed that a fucking sensible judge sees that the BCSO shouldn't have just rolled in here and taken someone from a foreign country.
Well, you know the sad part, and I don't know if I've told you this before, but I mean the sad part, the very fucking person that should have fucking spanked Wrangler's fucking peepee and told him there's no fucking way you can go and do this, was in the fucking car with him, coming to do it.
It's just ludicrous. Which just that means he's conflicted, so he shouldn't be allowed to.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Was that gunshots just now?
Something like that.
Yeah, it was.
That
It was over towards the Mountie station. I mean, just be prepared to duck and cover, okay?
I don't know.
We don't know what it was.
I don't know, like how much influence this Lars has over the other justices underneath him.
Yeah.
But hopefully there's somebody that'd be willing to fucking take the stand because it's the right thing to do under the law.
I can look and see who's taking his new case here in a minute. if anyone's picked it up yet.
All right. Like, I mean, to me, that's just 6 ways from Sunday. That's just fucking just wrong. Like the governor, Lars, the sheriff, and multiple other deputies all participating in a kidnapping.
So what'd they do? They lock you up because you were a Mountie?
No, not quite.
The fuck is that?
Just be careful. They're shooting their rifles at
Hmm?
me.
What?
Speak up, pal. We can't hear you.
Be careful. I think they're getting ready to be gun happy.
You think they're getting ready to be gun happy?
Maybe.
Why do you think that?
You mean
Did
like
you
how they
hear that
always are?
rifle shot? Did
What?
you hear
I
that
don't think
gunshot
it's a switch that they
down?
flip.
I felt that they were aiming this car.
Is anyone else understanding what he's saying?
Something about them being gun crazy, which is not an untoo common thing with them. So I don't know what he's talking about.
We get some slop over back.
Okay.
I'm going to go fishing in the pier.
Dude, get out of the car if you want to talk to us.
Jeez, like, can't understand a word you're saying.
What I just said was they. I think they tried to shoot at me. I heard gunshot not far away from me. It scared the crap out of me.
Okay, thank you.
Sure, it wasn't some crazy local shooting.
Or you know, like a murder kitty, or you know, like an escaped convict, or like a you know, like a
I know
misfire.
And 9mm could have been a misfire, but knowing just get to know them people now, that I don't think that would be the case.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, never know with them. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
Wrong. I judge that red lady dog.
Duly noted. So I don't know. Were any of you around when they were trying to enforce this this bullshit about having a patriotic piece of clothing on?
I heard about it, but
I think that was
wasn't
very
here.
short-lived. I think that was like a fucking hour-long thing, and then people got over it. Like they got bored with it and went and did something else.
Yeah. That's what Ella got me on. Was I wasn't wearing this article of clothing. I was refusing to go put an article of clothing on. He gave me 10 minutes to go to the clothing store and get a piece of patriotic clothing on to show my allegiance to the Southern military or whatever the fuck their idea was. Anyway, so I went to the clothing store and I picked myself out this thing.
Nice.
And they did not like that.
It perfectly encapsulates the South right there.
Yeah, and I said, yeah, and I told them that it was the best that I could do. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't lower my IQ any, but this was as close as I could get. And no, I was headbutt, I was beat, I was arrested. Yeah, I got a couple
Hey,
of.
Emmett, I can. Howard's ready to be called right now. Are you comfortable with it just me, you, and Beans? Or do you want to do it privately, where it's just you and I?
Beans can be involved. It's fine.
Okay, Lena, would you mind? We're about to talk to his lawyer. Would you mind I'm sorry, giving us a little space.
Yeah, kindly fucking off. I got it.
I would really appreciate it. I appreciate
Thank-
it.
Very
thank-
kindly and respectfully.
Very,
Thank-
very much. I can.
Thanks, Lito.
I love
Hey.
you guys too.
Love you.
Putting you on speaker. You got Emmett, and then you have our fellow Politian here who is
Has a witness statement.
who has like a witness
Alright.
statement. Yeah.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab my legal pad and get Emmett's case.
Gotcha. Emmett, just keep your eye on a swivel in case anyone else walks up.
Okay.
All right, got it.
Okay. Emmett, however, you and Beans want to start. I'm just here for a brief, in between.
Remember, Howard, my my brief interpretation of how I acquired the information. I was like, yeah, I don't remember how I heard about it. I heard it through, I think, the fellow Politians about Pred wanting to meddle with the report and everything, right? Well, my very kind friend over here, Beans, jogged my memory on the account of how I acquired that information. Apparently, himself, me, and another fellow Politian were in front of the Mountie station when Pred and a couple other military personnel were driving out from behind the station to the road, and Pred distinctly said something about, "Oh, there's too many people putting their hat in the ring for this election. I'm gonna just select some individuals," and that is how I acquired that information. And from that point on, after I heard that in front of the Mountie station, that's when I made the decision to lock down that report to preserve the integrity of it.
After you were given the order, right?
Well, I mean, the order was already given. The general that myself, Max, and the other Max were sole responsibility for the election results and everything. I guess inherently, yes, but not directly, if that makes sense.
How long after the order did you follow that order?
Well, no, here's the thing. We were told by General Ray that the Mounties were responsible for gathering votes from Politians. The military was not going to be involved in that.
Mm-hmm.
That was really the only order that we had at the time. When I heard that comment from Pred, that was when I locked down that report to preserve the integrity of that report. I was not the owner of that report. Therefore, when I locked it down, I no longer had access to that report myself either.
So wait, did you never get an order from Raid to lock the report?
After I told her what happened in the office, once her and Kyle had a big argument in front of all the military personnel and a lot of government people, I told her what happened, and she agreed with my decision to lock down that report.
Who was the owner of the report?
Max Stelling.
Okay. Yeah, I have that. Yeah.
So, is that how we want to spin it? Is because that is a truth. However, sometimes the truth sometimes isn't always enough either, right?
Yeah. No, trust me. I just had the truth given at a fucking bench trial, and they still ruled in favor of the police.
Right.
Just because they didn't believe him because he was a criminal, even though it was the actual truth.
Right. So I know that I'm pretty sure that Ruby Raid and General Kareem will be very hard to reach.
Yeah, I think it would be best to, remember the first account you gave me?
Yes.
I think it would be best to frame it more in that direction.
That I was given orders by them to lock it down.
Yes.
Okay.
You even if they were confirmation orders, they were still orders.
I think a confirmation order is a fair way to put that. You did it. You then double checked with them, and they confirmed that it needed to stay.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
I think that's fair. It's not a lie.
Not a lie, because it was a confirmation and it was ordered to allow for your actions to stand.
And as far as my testimony that I heard,
Change. That means
yeah,
it doesn't change.
yeah, right. Whether just to establish the fact that
yes,
Emmett gained that information the way he gained the information. I can attest to that, and I would
correct.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. Sorry.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, Aldis McCain is my government name.
Yeah.
Wait, can you spell that for me?
Aldis.
I'm sending it to you. I'm sending it to him.
Okay.
All right, that
There you
makes
go.
it
It's sent.
Okay. All right.
Your account doesn't change at all, Beans, which is good.
No.
Your memory's still intact. Doesn't need to be altered. That's probably for the best.
Yep.
So we have a witness statement for that. Do you know if witness statements are even a thing with tribunals at all? Do you know, Howard?
So the way I understand it is tribunals pretty much work however the sitting judiciary wishes for them to work.
So if they wanted to call me, yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
If they want witness statements, they can have them. If they don't want them, then that's up to them.
Okay.
You're obviously allowed to give defense. You're always allowed to do that. I just don't know if they'll allow for exterior witness statements.
Well, they might be able to be encouraged for that if there was some mention in your docket postings about there being witnesses to how Emmett came to the knowledge.
I'm still trying to run down a judge to make the docket. Either they need to post something on the docket, or when Emmett's time released, he just needs to be let go at that point.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, Mackenzie's got my contact information. Should you require, my schedule is pretty much anytime I'm needed.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
You bet.
Beans.
You bet.
Appreciate your Beans. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem at all.
As for the other thing we talked about, Emmett and McKinley, I do have someone looking into that. Okay.
Okay. Perfect.
Appreciate that.
I might have a tidbit for you about that here in a minute. I'm working on it.
Okay. Yeah.
And I can step away if you want to talk more freely about that.
If you wouldn't mind, just for a
second. Okay. All right.
Thanks, Beans.
Well, I mean, hopefully that all helps.
Hey man, there's some guy out back. He I don't know, he doesn't look too well.
Can you elaborate?
From inside, man. I said fuck this place.
He got a big old mohawk, but it's a little laying flat.
Out back. Where?
Yeah, over here. Come here, follow us.
Prison, man. Just so you know, I didn't do it. I'm not taking the fucking blame for this again.
He might have done it. Right there, man. Look, he splatted.
You see, they have urgency at least to run, see?
He kind of looks like he's, you know, from that Guitar Hero.
Okay.
Oh, this is from earlier.
But you know, he's fucking dead.
All right, good.
Oh, so you guys did this shit. Okay, well, I'm leaving now. Y'all,
Okay.
I didn't do shit.
They already, we already
Yeah.
know who did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's that was a local that got shot down because Max kidnapped him or something. Yeah. Local ambulance will take him away, clean up the street.
Yeah, in due time, yeah. I followed you because I, didn't want you to get bashed.
Oh, yeah. Well, thank you.
Did they give you any like medical attention, or they just like fucking threw you on a bed and walked away?
I think they were trying to do that, but as soon as I hit the bed, I think I just passed. I don't remember anything after that. They said I had like a couple of bullets lodged in me, and I was bleeding a lot. I think that they said they do CPR and everything. Yeah.
Jesus. I'm back. You're back.
Pretty fucked up, I guess.
Yeah, I'm glad you're back amongst the living.
So that guy got sent back down south. Is that?
Yeah, I believe so. Yep.
Well, hopefully he got some kind of prison term for his actions.
I would sure fucking hope so.
All sorted? Yeah.
All sorted. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Appreciate you.
I hopefully don't want anything of that coming back to me.
No. It's a real quick.
Okay.
Hello.
How you doing?
Still hanging in there, Abbott?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm doing okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Things considered.
No, Vincent had the keys to that
Oh,
car.
I'm doing okay.
I felt better, but surprisingly, I felt worse before too.
Well, yeah, you weren't fucking responding. You're unconscious.
Yeah.
It drew holes punched into you.
Yeah, I remember just going up to the med bay. I was just being escorted up there, and then I'm just laying down and just fucking passed the fuck out. I don't remember much after that.
Jeez. I'll if I see that guy around now, I know he's doing fucked up shit like that. I'll try to like give you a heads up to run inside, you know.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I appreciate that. If I see anyone I don't recognize, or fucking, I did recognize the guy, so I don't know, man.
Right.
Yeah.
So did they
So
find
weird.
someone that was actually?
That's
wild.
That's the shitty part. Oh, there's no judge assigned to your case yet, so the likelihood of me being needed today is probably slim, eh?
I mean, just let him know once you talk to a lawyer, right? That you got a witness to exactly what was happening, you know.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We have no time frame right now, Beans. I have no idea.
All right.
But I know your extended contact and stuff, so I can probably reach you that way, right?
Yeah.
If needed.
Yep.
All right.
Appreciate
Sorry
that.
to interrupt,
Yep,
but
you
I'm
bet.
a little bit cautious of these guys over here.
To the right, in front of that car.
To the right. Yep. I don't
Does
know
anyone
if
recognize them?
No. No, neither one of them.
Are they fresh?
Probably. They have one of them at least has a monitor on. I'd just fucking
Yeah,
be cautious.
Yeah, I saw the one. I couldn't see the other guys.
You know, there's been like a large amount of people washing ashore, like
Yeah, I've never seen them.
insane amount.
Oh yeah, even late at night.
Yeah, we've me and Ernest have been going for a lot of swims.
Here he is.
Oh yeah.
Huh? Oh, okay, I'm not talking to us.
Oh,
Yeah.
just retrieving folks from the whirlpool.
Oh yeah, more people getting kicked out of that fucking plane. I thought they fucking stopped running it, but shit, it's still going, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, you know, it's
people huff of a plane into war times. It's crazy.
well, you know, some people aren't quite as fortunate as I was. Like, I had to learn how to skydive real quick. My chute opened just before I hit the water, stopping the blowing up, and good thing I was a strong swimmer and knew which way was up when I landed, so I was able to swim upwards. And I think I just breached the surface just in time before I passed out. But no, I was lucky.
I was not. I almost made it to the shore, but when I made impact with the water, I like got hit with the undertow and it swept me straight down into a rock, and I just like almost on impact with the water, I was out.
Oh.
Like, shit.
Managed to slow my descent, and I just was on top of the water. Didn't even go under.
Oh, nice.
I just know how to swim, so you know.
Dedicate that to all the rivers that flow across the Appalachians.
It seems to be pretty lively here this morning.
Yeah.
Is it me? Do I draw a crowd? What the hell? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we all heard that you were here, so yeah. No.
Yeah, no, I was that popular. Goddamn.
Fuck him up, Max. Fuck him up, Max. Fuck him up, Max.
I'm going over.
Wait, does Max Artem have a shotgun out?
No, it's a bat.
Oh, okay.
Persuader.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yes,
they were saying they were worried that Max was saying he was going to come back and beat him up. You know, so they're seeking shelter by my car. Is like, you can hide, but don't do it by my freaking car, you know?
Oh,
Fuck, now the military pulled up.
Well, the doors to the shop are open.
Are they?
That guy just came out of it.
You know, they've been open for like days.
Oh, really?
No, they've always been open.
Oh, okay.
I can lock it, Beans.
Oh, that's okay.
You sure?
Yeah. No, there's. I'm sure they cleared everything off the shelves in there.
Oh yeah. Still, I don't want anyone going in there fucking desecrating it or putting fucking graffiti everywhere.
Yeah.
People love their fucking graffiti, I swear.
Oh yeah.
I'll be honest, I use it for hiding when shit kicks off.
No, not a bad place, not a bad spot.
Yeah.
I used to hide in apparently Lupa's bunker back during the war. I didn't realize that's what it was, but I was like, oh, it's a nice little out of the way tucked place. They got a little map to look at.
You know, I still don't know where that is. She was describing it.
It's locked. It's locked now, you know.
Oh, is it? Okay. So is Lupa been around lately, or?
I saw her the other day. She was
Off
here
and
for a
on.
bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
She poked. I think she was here poking around yesterday, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe the day
Sounds
before
right.
yesterday.
She was here yesterday. I think she was also maybe here the day before. Like, I saw her for just a minute before like one of us
Yeah.
went to bed.
She makes her face seen. She doesn't just I've seen her about.
Oh, okay. All right. And how is she doing? Is she?
She's managing like the rest of us, I think.
She's
Yeah.
real torn up about JJ, but she's
yeah.
managing.
Yeah. I have to not think about that, or else I cry, because if I had been maybe 15 minutes earlier, I could have prevented it, but just 15 minutes earlier.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say: if my aunt had wheels, she'd be a wagon.
Yeah. Yep, but let me not think about it, because
Yeah. No, I didn't know JJ well, but he always seemed really nice, you know.
he had a genuine love for Pluto, so.
Let me just turn off this car. Engine loud. Yeah,
Emmett?
never afraid to go help Max out. with
Huh?
anything.
Huh?
Never afraid to go help out Max with anything.
One more time. I'm so sorry.
No, you could. It's probably me. Never afraid to go help out Max with anything.
Oh yeah, he's a doll.
It's always good to be on the right side of your landlord, you know?
I gotta think about something real quick, guys. I'm gonna be having a maladaptive daydream to cope with the stress of my life that I otherwise can't manage. And
Right.
Yeah, I mean those fresh boys said that, you know, a British guy was gonna get a weapon and they're like, buy my car. It's like, let me go move this fucking car.
Yeah. So we can still take local cars, can't we?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, I think I might go just find myself one. Just because feel naked without having one.
Southerners came up here.
Yeah, you can't go in there, Beans.
Yeah, you have to go around back. The door's open at the back. But yeah, no, that's from Morningwood barricading himself in like a pussy.
Oh. Barricading himself in there.
Yeah, after everybody found out he's a snitch, like he got dealt with once, but you know, we don't really forget that shit, so.
Yeah. Who do you snitch on?
Vinny, I think.
Ah.
Basically, he had a couple of things like phones and all of that shit got taken.
Fucking guy. So he just did it, or did Morning get fucking pinched up for something that he was doing too?
No, Morning literally just sold them out, and then everybody found out, and then he got dealt with once, and as soon as that happened, he ran in here, barricaded himself in, and went to sleep.
That Morning works at the saloon here?
Yeah. He's like, usually if I see him, it will be like early for me. And he's usually like hanging out here, occasionally gets like, you know, vodkas and stuff for people.
Oh, okay. He is not going to do that. I literally had the car for like 5 fucking minutes.
It's hard to get sentinels these days.
Yeah, all I was finding was like rebels and hoodoos and other general shit.
Yeah, I get you.
And saw that one, I went, yoink. God. Still not my favorite, though. My second favorite.
Oh, yeah, it was your first.
Those, they kind of look like the old Beetle.
Sorry to bother you. Y'all know where you can get some fishing poles from? We're trying to go fishing.
Yeah, literally just that building right there, buddy.
Oh,
The
shit.
pawn
Oh,
shop.
all right. Damn. We're on that
just
path.
right there.
Not the man.
Oh, I mean, I was going. I would anyway. You know.
10,000 paloonies if you got it.
10,000 balloons. God damn.
Yeah.
Yep.
What the fuck? What are they doing to us here?
Oh, that's
the going rate.
That's normal. Oh, what the
Yep.
fuck?
yeah. You can triple that as soon as you get one. Fill your pockets with fish, and you got like 30,000 plus. So it's really not that much.
I mean, it sounds like a good investment then. I mean.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's nature of the sea, you know.
Yeah.
Salmon and whatnot. All right, thank you.
Whose vehicle is that parked over there behind yours, Frankie?
I have no idea. Like, I don't even remember who got out.
It's got to be
Or
a
if
Southern
anybody did
vehicle,
get
isn't it?
out. Yeah, it must be. It must be one of the military. I think I see them. They're in the haircut.
Yeah, in the haircut place there.
Oh,
I saw that door opening up.
And I was keeping an eye on the guys across the street. So I was like, I don't want them running up because with new people, like you never know if they're just gonna be one of the dumbasses that tries to rob everything they see.
Yeah.
Thank God you're paying attention.
You're just like, I'm just in my head. I don't care anymore.
I'm just here. I don't know.
I exist, but I don't care.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck to do. What, you know, what can I do? You know.
Yeah, no, I get you.
And I'm not really coming up with much.
Yeah, literally all I can really do is fish.
Yeah, I mean, short term, sure, it would be nice to be able to stab every one of these fuckers in the neck, but you know that isn't going to get anybody anywhere. You know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a fair few people that have got some sort of plans. I'm just waiting to find one that, you know, sounds like it may actually work. So far, we've just pretty much got a bunch of freshers that want to do revolutions and stupid shit that, you know, is never going to work because, one, nobody knows them, and two, how the fuck are they doing anything?
Well, I mean, the sad truth is, you know, I mean, yeah, we could stab every one of them that's in town right now. We could stab them in the fucking neck, but they could just fucking walk back in here fucking an hour later, and they still have access to everything. We've got access to nothing. I mean, we just have to establish our own fucking government, like, and fucking soon. That's the only way that these guys are out of here is if they are leaving. They want to go. They are told to go somehow. These guys need to go. Everybody recognizes they need to go. They just, I don't know even if the South has any idea how in the fuck these guys actually leave. You know, it's kind of typical. You know, they're all gung-ho to get in, but they got no fucking plan of getting out.
As far as I know, no, they don't have a single fuck to give, don't have a plan. They're pretty much just using the voting boxes and the voter IDs as an excuse to buy themselves more time to stay here. Or voting machines, whatever the fuck you want to call them.
Shit, I've had some of them tell me that they don't want to be here. So.
Yeah, I mean the grunts don't want to fucking be here, but.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I just got to convince the fucking leadership that they're not needed, you know, and not wanted.
Touch my car, fucking granny.
Oh, there she goes.
Off you pop.
Fucking stab a bitch.
It's the only reason that I have fucking, like, I'm fed up with people taking my car, so I'm just driving one that I own. I can lock the bitch. You bitch. Good.
Yeah, that's how them fucking freshies are, man. They got no respect. They just,
that was
see a vehicle, they're like, I'm taking it. It's mine.
Yeah, they don't know.
This motherfucker's gonna try mine, no.
I don't know.
That was his pickup.
Beans. He's going.
He just got checked by that old lady. He's thinking about it. He's thinking, should I take this? Let me just hop over. Oh, I think you're all right. That's why I always park right the fuck here. So then if somebody tries, I can jump on them quick.
I usually put a fucking sign up there at the end of that driveway there. If it ain't yours, fuck off.
Yeah, no, right.
You know.
Do something.
Well, you know, back in the day, it was almost unspoken. Like, I mean, you didn't even have to fucking say anything. You know, like if it was running, it was parked, and you didn't park it there. Like, piss up a goddamn rope, man. Like
Yeah, leave it alone.
You leave it alone, man.
Yeah, but like as I say, everybody fucking pissing off down south or dying or whatever. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of your people that don't know shit.
Yeah, there's like actually quite a few of the people that are around here today that I don't recognize.
Do not hit my car, I swear to fuck.
Huh. Of all the vehicles to steal, he takes that one.
I'm surprised that it is as quick as it is, to be fair, but yeah. I think that's one of the ones that's pretty much like southern tuned.
Oh, okay.
Must be. I never seen one move that fast.
Yeah.
No, they're kind of a dog. I've got 3 of those. Yeah.
Me too. I've got 3.
Yeah, one's in impound down south, thanks to Raid.
I think 2 of mine, I'm not sure, I can't remember if it's these, but I think 2 of them were pretty much fucked, and then one of them you could drive. But pretty much because they were used to block up the roads in the war.
Yeah.
Most of my cars are fucked.
I needed mine for the grow, so I didn't throw mine in there. But I had one that was parked up at the grow that was used. Somebody used it to escape. I don't know. They must have landed it in between in the DMZ or something like that one morning, and fucking somebody impounded. I am not sure. I woke up in the morning.
Oh, actually, I think what probably would have happened is they used the tow truck to move it because it was a day where they were piling everything into DMZs.
No. It was different day. It was like probably a week or 2 before that. It was down at the East Gate. It was, I think, inside the DMZ. Actually, it was the night after. Remember the day that Mike Block fucking stormed the Mountie station with the crew of his people, and they all again ended up getting shot down and stuff? That night? Okay, so that night, because the fuck was it? I think I was in the process of moving all my shit back to the garage that night, and I forgot that I had, I don't know, like fucking 20 plants or something like that in that RV that was parked out there.
Yeah.
And all the shit with Mike popped off, and fucking all the hullabaloo that fucking occurred after that. I totally blanked on the fact that there was still a fucking RV with 20 plants left at the grow. I woke up the next morning, Emmett texted me saying that my RV had gotten broken into and was used for a southerner, well, assumed southerner to escape, and yeah, all the shit was gone. Yeah, and my RV was fucking impounded down south.
Damn.
Yeah, not much I could have done besides actually remembering that I had the. I can't believe I fucking left 20 fucking plants sitting there, and it just fucking blanked on it.
When them freedom fighters jammed you up that day, did they take anything from your vehicles?
No, they killed Jeff's van. I had to buy Jeff another van to replace that because they fucked it. It was like dead.
Yeah, I remember when we were trying to transport you guys back.
Yeah. But yeah. No, we actually went back and we finished up that grow. Harvested all the plants, all the seeds.
I remember I was one of the ones on like fucking
we were there.
protection duty.
Yeah, doing security for you.
Yeah, afterwards, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, all of that stuff. That stuff was actually hanging in the Mountie station that night when the invasion happened. So I mean, they got all of that stuff.
Great.
And the seeds, I still don't know whether they got all of that stuff locked in an evidence locker or not. I don't know.
Fair.
After when the hell was it? It was just a couple of days ago. I was trying to get my tablet out of the evidence locker because they seized a whole shitload of stuff from my car. and made a mess of everything. They fucking scattered all my shit. Like, everything was all in one fucking car, but for some reason they scattered it from fucking one car to another, or whatever in the hell. Took all my money. I got my money back, and then I was asking Ella if I could have my MDT, and she was going to give it to me, and she went to go and get it, and it was locked behind two reports. Two reports that were.
Can you not hear me?
Gotta go around back, pal.
Round back? Why is it closed?
Because some asshole barricaded himself in there, but we got the back door open.
What the fuck?
Yeah, some snitch asshole. Barricaded himself in there and went to sleep so that nobody could fuck with him again.
What the fuck? There's no one working anyway, right?
Nah, I don't think so, honestly. Not unless they snuck in while we were out here talking.
Yeah.
Well, fishing it is. See you guys later.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, and Ella went to try to get my MDT for me, and there's two reports, and they're both locked. So, and she couldn't get at them because she wasn't the owner of the report that locked them. So they're locked. She couldn't fucking get at it. So,
The bad thing is that there might not be anybody that's attached to them anymore.
Well, I mean, yeah, and that is the real bitch of it. Is like, even if my seats were seized and they're all in the evidence locker, now I can't even fucking get at them. Nobody can fucking get at them.
Yeah.
Unless and until, I think it would have been Yuri was the lead on that whole thing. So
Yeah, well, he's fucking awaiting court-martial probably, so that's fucked.
yeah, so unless he's hired back onto the Mountie station at
Either
some
that
point.
or unless he popped somebody who's higher than him on it, like maybe Lars or whatever as well.
Yeah.
That might be something, because they were at least around military stuff at the point that all happened. So I know Lars isn't like out of his office or anything, so he might still have access. Because I think Lars and Luna or some shit are going to be the ones that preside over Emmett's case.
Okay. Lars should be conflicted out of everything in Paleto, as far as I'm concerned.
Lars should be fucking dead. Same with the previous governor and this one. They should all be put to death under their own laws. They're all treasonous bastards.
Yeah, you got that right.
No, under Paletian law, if it ever gets established, they would be.
We've got stocks. I want one of those like really big spits they use on pigs. Could tie somebody to it but can't fire underneath and just rotate some fucker. A couple hours. Do that to the old fucking governor. Plenty of meat on that motherfucker.
That is unusual punishment. I don't know if it'd be cruel. Be fitting.
If it was an alive pig, it'd be cruel, but that motherfucker, he's something, alright.
Guys are getting the grand tour.
Excuse me, this 21-year-old granny has dementia and doesn't remember where to turn in our recyclables. for pills. We need some pills, man.
See that building in the junkyard?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, when you walk up to it, somebody will come out, and
All right.
then you can talk to them.
Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
No,
I'm gonna go find my granny.
She left us.
Where the fuck?
I don't know what's fucking happening anymore, man. But no, that granny.
They need some pills, do they?
Yeah, apparently. That granny's getting hoarded out for dollars and shit for gum jobs and shit yesterday, so fuck knows what's going on.
Oh God. Ick, man.
Hey, I'm not the one that fucking thought it up. They came up to everybody and asked.
Oh man. Fuck, I need a fucking shower after just hearing that, man.
Yeah, no, trust me. Trust me, we were all like that. Although we did pressure somebody to go up and ask her. But yeah, no, that ended up with David on the deck.
Oh my good God. Yeah, well.
Just be careful, man. Don't wear a mustache around her. Apparently that's the kind of guy she likes.
Oh.
Like just the mustache kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Somebody was wearing a fake one yesterday.
Oh.
She took it off and then she instantly 180 and was like, fuck you, fuck everything about you.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, a true child of the 70s, probably. Eh? Those mustache rides. Reliving her glory days.
The old Street Sweeper 5000.
Oh, my good God. There's that hair in my suit. I just had a mental image there. Fucking long, great, curly, fucking no. Shit. Fucking
no,
damn it.
Thankfully, I'm pretty good at blocking those motherfucking things, so they don't affect me that much.
Oh my God.
It's like, no, you shall not pass. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I wish I had that filter, man. I really wish for times just like this. Oh my.
Alright, mate, how's it going?
Not too bad. I just made a car seal.
Huh?
I just made a car seal.
What cars are you selling? Locals?
I just sold an electric motor, mate.
How'd you get an electric? Wait, sorry, is this a local car?
No.
What the fuck? How'd you get the electric car to begin with?
I just found it in a bush and I towed it, and then it ended up in my garage, so I just sold it on.
It's a VIN scratch. Gotcha.
It had a VIN on it.
That's a VIN scratch. Trust me. That's the ones that end up in your garage.
That's all right. I just sold it on.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Honestly.
I mean, finders keepers, right?
Yeah, 100%. What's the going right on?
Fucking A.
It was out of juice, like, so it's just we towed it to the mounting station to fill it up.
Yeah, fair.
And then a soldier was just staring at us for a while, like, what the fuck were we doing?
Oh, just filling up this car.
I don't think they can store anything in it, though.
Oh, it's
I
only
think
going to
they
be
can.
used as a taxi anyway.
No, okay.
I do actually think they can store shit in it. As long
Can
as
you?
it goes into the garage.
Nah,
No?
you can't. Nah.
No,
I put the keys in the glove box and I told him to park it up, and he was just like, won't let me.
Fair enough.
Oh, the British guy? Yeah. I don't. We can't approach these guys.
Oh.
You don't want to do that.
Did they scare you?
Well, let's just say that he's British and we make fun of it and it
Jesus fucking Christ.
But so I just made a car sale today, so I guess I'm running a car dealership.
Yeah, you're pretty flush now, huh?
I only sold it for 100k.
Yeah, I mean that's easy enough when you kind of happen upon it. So
Exactly, it's all profit to me, and well, it's better than with fucking shit that they sell over there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You didn't have to put any tires on it or anything? They had it all
No, it already
repaired, huh?
had the tires on it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I found it in the bush with tires on it and everything, just near keys. But now we've got a key for it as well.
Huh.
Just need to remember not to put it in it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, perks of cleaning up the streets,
Yeah, no, I ended up with a tow truck of mine for a while.
Oh, that would have been nice.
Yeah, but I knew who owned it, so I just gave it back the next day.
Ah, fair. So
I'm not going to steal somebody else's hard work when I know them, you know what I mean?
I didn't know whose motor that was, but fuck it, it was dumped in the bush.
Yeah, fuck it, man. It's probably been there since well before the war, so fuck it.
No, it was there. It wasn't there this morning.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well, sorry, it wasn't there. It wasn't there last night, I should say.
Yeah, fair enough.
But it was there this morning because, like I say, I did a big cleanup yesterday.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Oh my. I wonder if I'd be able to buy a tablet from one of these military guys.
Hey, what?
I doubt you'd be able to buy it from them unless it's some of the chiller ones. A tablet.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you could find one, asshole.
I might be able to get some in.
Well, no, I was thinking that they should be able to provide me one because, like, I had one, and I'm likely going to be a witness in Emmett's thing. So me having one, so I could.
Yeah,
keep...
they might just let you one to borrow,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll maybe have to ask one of them. Like.
If you can get come across David or Hunter, probably
Yeah.
chance.
Yeah. Well, I would try David first. I think.
100%.
Because I've known him for a while. Like he's given me some other shit when he had his fucking little bit of a meltdown there, and he didn't give a fuck. He was giving away some shit that he probably shouldn't have been.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I like it rough.
Oh God, Jesus fucking Christ! I can't hear this.
This is great from the car,
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. So up good.
Holy shit! Somebody robbed this guy quick.
I didn't even bother. Didn't even think about it, mate.
Hey, I'm sorry for what I said earlier, but that old lady over there said all British people have crooked teeth. So do with that what you will.
Oh.
Fuck, here we go.
Oh, Max is gonna go regulate.
Hello, young man.
What's this about
Hello.
British people with crooked teeth like?
Shit, he's getting punched.
Just after getting you out of handcuffs for the day,
I didn't say you got crooked teeth.
Oh, so you're saying this guy's a liar, like? That's a punishment.
I was testing how much of a snitch he is. I'm doing a good job.
Ooh.
There you go. Found a snitch.
He snitched. Yeah.
Granny out there playing 4D chess, eh?
Yeah, doing a little counterintelligence.
There you go.
There you go. It's just that easy to find a snitch.
Exposed. Just
Yeah,
like
no,
that.
Motherfucker's talking about your case of money, so be careful.
Then I'll come at them with a baseball bat. I've already found them once.
You You could have got me killed.
You
I-
know, I could just use this on them, you know?
Yeah.
Why has he got a fire extinguisher now?
I see the one guy's bracelet, but I can't see the other guy's got baggy.
He's wearing the fucking like the jeans, the baggy jeans, but you can kind of see
Aye.
it sometimes.
Okay. Oh, kind of like yours. I can kind of see
Yeah,
yours.
yeah,
Yeah,
Kinda
yeah,
see
yeah.
Baggy,
in that
yeah.
corner.
I know. Mine. You can't fucking see.
No.
That's why I usually wear joggers, mate.
I was wearing them yesterday, so yeah, like those types, the cargo pants. Yeah. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
see shit with those.
I wear sweatpants is the same as well, like.
But no, like every like 4 or 5 hours, I'm changing outfits just to fuck with the military.
Yeah.
They were up in the fucking prison, the prison tower yesterday, like fucking like up there for hours yesterday, just snooping on people.
Oh, doing monitor checks.
Don't know if it was monitor checks, but they were up at the like actually up top of the prison tower, just trying to like listen in on conversations and like.
Oh, aye.
See who's, see who's hanging out with who.
Was it that Norwegian fella, like?
I don't know. There was
'Cause he's a
four or five of
sneaky
them up
fuck.
there, I think. Yeah.
Aye, that Norwegian fella's a sneaky fuck, you know. He was sitting on top of a rooftop of a building, like around the corner, listening to a conversation between me and two others.
Yeah.
Next,
no, he
next
would
thing
do
I know,
that,
I get a warrant out for my arrest the next day, you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the guys said he was like an investigative police guy down south, so that makes sense.
How
Hey
lad?
man, old granny over there told me to tell you that you have a small wiener. That's it.
Here we go again.
I mean, the bush is bigger, like.
Grower not sure, man.
Jesus.
Man, they're just little troublemakers, you know. Just little troublemakers.
I bet they're just trying to basically bait you over so they can try.
Oh
and
yeah,
get you.
yeah.
The buggers. I
Well,
gotta.
they're kind of fresh, so you know.
I mean, the way that they're gone, they might get more than a beating.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh shit.
Here it comes.
Oh, what's going on?
Maybe not. I thought the military was going our way.
Yeah, I thought they were spinning the block to come.
I think they went to a hospital.
Yeah.
I'm
think they
surprised
just
they
missed the
haven't
turn.
fucked with us yet.
Yeah. As I say, the day depends whose fucking knickers are on a toast. Some days it's every motherfucker's got it, and some days it's just one or two. What the fuck? Where'd you pull that out?
Oh,
This
you know, I just
asshole
quickly
gourmet
went in
meal
the
over
bar,
here.
mate.
Fair enough. Like I was looking over there, turn around, and you're fucking.
Like.
Oh yeah, they don't like you driving trucks because you know, like it's really easy to turn them into battering rams.
Oh,
Or
okay.
they're thinking that you're trying to escape one or two, you know.
I don't
Oh,
think this
yeah.
thing's getting anywhere. Although it's a lot faster than the little dune buggies. I kind of prefer the dune buggies, but whatever they're called.
Sometimes you can get lucky and they've been tuned southerner style, so you can still get the speed off them. But it's
Oh,
rare.
nice. Nice.
Aye. I mean, you can find like southern imports. I mean, look at this street right now, mate. There's a
Oh
couple
yeah,
of
yeah.
them.
I mean, like that Jeep over there looks pretty like pretty fancy. That SUV down from it even is pretty nice too.
Aye. But you can drive local cars about. You know, just be careful. Like
not-
pulling people out.
Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. They're not going to worry about you if you're found starting one or anything.
No, not at all.
Unless you're doing it with lockpicks and they know you've got lockpicks, because lockpicks are apparently contraband.
Okay, cool. As I say, you got to get all the information here because I don't know what the heck they're going to be up to. I haven't encountered. As I say, from what you say, I've seen a couple of the cars drive by, but I haven't actually come face to face with any of the military. So,
yeah, no,
I have, especially one. I was told the nickname Red.
Yeah.
Is that the worst one?
One
of them.
She's one of the worst ones.
Okay.
The best advice I can say is, the best advice I can say to you, mate, is don't fuck around and find out, you know. And a lot of people, especially recently, are fucking around and they have found out.
Oh, okay. So they're going hard now.
And they always have, kinda.
We're under martial law, so even if you scratch your own nuts, they'll put you behind bars.
What are you guys saying? I was talking to people last night. They say fishing's the way to go for money. Is there anything else?
You got a rod?
You have a fishing
yes,
rod?
I got a rod.
You got a rod? Oh yeah, just go down to the beach near the border and just fish. Just own fish into the fence, you know.
Yeah, just fish near the fence. You get trout. That's the best money.
That's what I heard.
much.
Yeah.
It's the best money that won't drag any attention.
Yeah, you get weird trout that kind of grow in the ocean. So.
I didn't know about fish, you know. They're just big and they make me money, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
You can also pick trash, but just
that's what I mean. I tried picking trash and all I got was a bottle. So.
Have you turned them into a hippie dude?
Where do you turn the trash into?
See that behind you, there's a junkyard. The building there that has like is it Ralph's on it or Reds?
It says Reds.
Red.
Yeah. Okay. When you walk up to it, the guy will come out the door, and then you can hand it into this hippie guy up front.
Okay, but that's not as profitable as like.
It's like 50 pennies per piece of trash, so it's pretty shit. But he gives you pills and cups, and the pills are technically contraband. And the
you don't want to get caught with
they don't want taking medication. Even if you go to the hospital, they don't give you meds.
Oh, so what do you want to do with the meds? Sell them to the Southerners?
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. Like,
you don't want to do that, especially when there's military around. But people do sell them occasionally, or
I take them.
They turn them into doctors.
You'll take them, you know.
Okay.
What I've done was when I get them, I immediately just put them in my mouth at my own risk.
Okay. Fair enough. And then I say I'm not going to talk to you. We just met, so I'm not going to say anything about the. I mean, I hear about the crock and the weed often gets sold up here, but you know, I don't want to hear about that right now.
Not too much right now.
And you guys don't want to be telling me because you guys don't know me that well, so I understand that.
I mean, we're just giving you all the information that you need to know,
I want the information, but as I say, I don't want to know too much, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, basically at the minute, nobody's really doing grog, nobody's really doing weed unless they're.
Nobody's doing it. Perfect. That's what I need to know. Thank you.
But if you got enough money, you know.
We got the part of 4.
Yeah. Nah, I don't think I'm interested that much in that, but.
But if you got enough money, you know, I run a motel, so if you're on a roof over your head for a week, you know, it's $5K a week.
Oh, okay.
Which is like 3 fish, by the way, so it's a pretty good deal.
That's pretty easy, yeah. Where's the motel? Just over there?
It's just behind where.
Over there.
It's just behind the scrapyard, you know.
Yeah. No, things seem pretty good up here. I mean, as I say, there's not much option in food. We're just basically eating hot dogs and.
The best place to get food is actually the bread out the liquor store down that street.
Oh, really?
I mean, to be honest, the best food is from a bar, but nobody fucking works here.
Yeah, no, but that's why I'm saying the best food, like literally.
How do people work in the bar? Like, somebody need to hire you to get in here?
Basically, the people need to hire you. People haven't been around the military or military.
Not giving a shit about it.
Everybody's kind of not been around, so nobody's getting really hired at different times.
Somehow there's poker and blackjack put up by Fred brother Marshall. It's like,
But that's only if there's dealers here.
Can't anyone be a dealer like?
Yeah,
Oh,
as long as
really?
you got money, I think.
Yeah, you gotta back it yourself though. Right?
Oh, aye, you got to buy it yourself, you know. But you know, it could be a cushy way of making money, like.
How are the slot machines?
Fucking
Shite.
gimmick. Don't even bother. Don't even fucking bother.
They're
those
not
pokers
paying
are
out.
fucking bullcrap.
Well, the thing is nobody's playing them, so there's no money going into them, you know.
Well, it doesn't matter because even if you get fucking jackpots, it ain't
I
gonna
put
work.
about $15 in, and she just.
Oh yeah, but if you get a jackpot, it doesn't pay out. But you know, it paid out $7 for me once, you know.
And
So it's like a high
$7
risk.
After you put in, like
A
somebody put in like
whole $7, eh?
$1,200.
Yeah, it's like-
I only bet $1, you know, so that's all.
But
yeah,
it's
for
pretty high
you.
risk
But
and
what
no
I'm saying
reward.
is,
Yeah.
like the day before that, probably made like I've watched somebody put in like $1,200. So
Fucking hell, somebody's addicted, like.
and nobody has won
And-
back their money except for like the occasional play where it's like they've just.
They
done it
probably
once.
came and emptied the machine out between then and then.
Maybe.
That's it.
I mean, I won $7, and then 2 spins later, I won the jackpot, and it didn't pay out, so I smashed it with a baseball bat.
Which is a totally fair reaction.
Yeah, that seems fair enough. I don't know why they'd put a slot machine in here. So I guess something
Because
to
one
do,
of the
right?
guys so turn in a casino.
Yeah, they're trying to placate the masses, I guess.
It wasn't even that. He just literally wanted to kidnap people and make a casino.
If they wanted to placate the masses, all they
I
have to
guess
do
it's,
is bring.
it's funny if you're not the one who's kidnapped, right?
And all they need to do is that old broken down servo, you can just remake it to a
Yeah.
casino, maybe.
Yeah, they're probably better places than the saloon. But again, if nobody's using the saloon anyway, then
Oh no, they were up until occupation.
Yeah, it was kind of a bustling place.
yeah. Well, I mean that's the thing. Since I've been here, and just last night and this morning, the easiest place to find anybody doing anything is just people hanging out, or basically right where you guys are, or maybe over there by the white car. It's just kind of that's kind of the center of town right now.
I use twins, like, because you're literally matching movements. That's insane to watch, you know.
If you were women,
got
you'd
a
be,
leather jacket, so you know,
you'd be
there's
synced right up.
We're not like it's just got weed everywhere now. That'd be
just
fucking me
need
up.
to calm it down. You know, I shouldn't be having nicotine, but
That's fair enough.
Oh,
What
I'm
else-
I'm prescribed to smoke, you know.
The doctors would probably prescribe it to you.
Yeah,
what
yeah,
else
I'm
you gonna do in
prescribed.
Paleto, right?
Oh, there's all sorts to do, mate. You just got to keep yourself busy, you know. Just right now, I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
eating, so you know, so I'm always trying to make money, like always trying to make
for
money.
sure. What about growing stuff?
There's a farm shop across the road where you can buy stuff to like grow, like.
But I mean, you're not going to make much off. You're not going to make much off potatoes, or.
I
I
don't
know,
know.
you
Maybe.
could sometimes make decent money if they needed it, but like they aren't around, so you don't have
Yeah,
anywhere to
that's
sell
fair.
it.
That's what I mean. So you're not going to make much off it because of that. Okay.
If you're meaning anything else, we haven't really got anything to grow, so.
Fair. Yeah, fair enough. No, I meant the. I was looking into the potatoes and stuff last night before I found the fishing. So.
Yeah, no,
It just
like,
seems to take a long
unless-
time to grow.
Unless they open up the border and we start shifting it down south, it ain't gonna work.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. There's no need for it here. How are they? You know, just like as I say, there's vodka apparently in the saloon, but
you can get beer from. You can
gas
get beer
station
from
on
the.
that.
You can
service
go to a
station
power
right up
station,
the
mate.
road.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying because you could possibly make vodka from potatoes. So, but they're not making that up here.
Well, you need
mean,
to be hired
aye.
to be able to make it.
But I was
Oh,
about to say, you
that's-
need to be hired, like.
And there's nobody to hire.
Nah, I think who's it, Kiki? I think she's still like not very well, you know.
Yeah, she's been sick
fair
for a
enough.
while.
Fair enough.
I mean, she was in the bar when it was on fire, like.
Oh, yeah.
But was that pre-occupation?
During, I think.
Oh, Jerry.
Well,
Okay.
I heard in the local news that it was some geriatric from down south called Jatha, or someone. I can't remember. Somebody.
Oh, fuck that guy. Fuck that old prick.
What about
Put a fucking
phones?
gun to me head.
Is there any potential to get phones up here, or do you got to get them from the south?
I mean, you have to get them from the south, but some people have like phones to sell out. But...
It's about 100k a phone, mate.
Yeah.
Oh,
usually.
Jesus Christ. Yeah,
It's not
I mean,
that
just
much,
'cause
mate.
It's
you're right. I
It's
mean, like, you
basically
can,
$1,000.
yeah.
It's not that much, mate.
It's just about go down and fish for a little bit, and I mean, you can get that pretty quick with fish.
Literally, if you basically just talk to folk, go down fish for a bit, and keep doing that, you'll end up with the money, no problem.
Fair enough.
Also, I don't know if that is considered contraband as well.
Phones aren't considered contraband, but if you
hang
have
on,
more
then
than
a phone
one,
call.
you're fucked.
Oh, fair. Oh, if you have more than one, you're screwed.
Yeah, so basically, if you've got intent to sell them, you're fucked.
Because yeah, because you can have a phone, but they don't want you selling phones.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. And who would basically? But that's the only way to get a phone is to have somebody selling phones.
Either have someone selling or have someone from down south make it in and give you them.
Fair enough. I'm just curious. It just seems to be another means to communicate and figure out what's going on.
I mean, most of us have phones, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can check the pawn shop over there too. Sometimes every once in a while you can find one in there.
True.
Okay. Well, I better get back to fishing. Thanks a lot. This is a lot of information, guys.
How you go, y'all? It me, your boy.
No worries, dude. Stay safe.
I'll probably be back around anyway. I'll probably just grab some fish, sell them, then I'll come back around and see what's up.
Yeah, that's what most of us do, dude, honestly.
Shit, cat.
I don't trust that guy. He laughs too easy.
I'm getting a feeling he's a plant by the military.
Probably.
Mayhem happening now.
What's up, Doc?
Not too much. Not too much.
Sounds good. Better than too much, anyway.
Hey,
Good
Mikey,
fella.
how you doing?
How's it
I'm
going?
doing all right. How about yourselves?
Well, we're not dead, so that's pretty good.
Living.
It's good to hear.
Mike. Haven't seen me in a
How you
long
doing,
time.
Beans?
No, without.
He's been getting caught up on everything and is kind of shell shock type shit.
Oh, where's he gone,
shit.
like?
Huh?
Where's he
they
gone,
did?
like? Aye.
Oh, well, you try to get him a photo? He went down and get some fish.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, you said you'd be back.
Honestly, I don't really trust him because I'm pretty sure he's a plant.
You seem to certainly know a lot, you know?
Too easy at shit.
Well, I guess we'll find out after Max gets him a phone.
Yeah, it's a fucking arrest.
Thanks, Max.
Hey, what's that?
I was just saying, we'll find out after you get my phone and you're arrested.
Oh, fucking hell. I mean, who knows at this rate? I always get fucking arrested for bollocks all one of these days, you know?
I know what you mean, man. Change the
You
rules
know.
so often you never know what the fuck you're doing that's wrong.
I think I've got like 28 counts of martial law on my record now.
I've probably got about...
Which is a lot less than what I actually expected. I was expecting a lot more.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Probably can't
Mine's
push
just
too
graffiti.
hard on some people. You took a beating, is that what you said?
No, graffiti.
Graffiti, gotcha.
And I've done
Right,
a
they
little
didn't
more
like that, you know?
graffiti, but most of the graffiti is just, they're like just normal stuff saying, restricted area, attention to like people of, you know, all that stuff.
Yeah, I get you.
I did do it down early before I got arrested about, you know, thank you for visiting Palito, and I think AKA fuck off from Palito or something.
Yeah, fair. Well, I might dip for a bit. Gotta think about some food. You guys have fun.
All right, take care,
Yeah,
Frankie.
I might get in the RV and get some sleep.
Any worries.
Have a good one.
Catch you in a bit, lad.
Need to grab some food.
What have you done? What have you
What's
fucking
been going on, Beans?
Oh, not much. I just woke up this morning for the first time in like a while, like about a week.
Oh yeah, just laying low and whatnot.
Yeah, and I was hoping I'd wake up to news that the election is just like moments away. You know, hurry up, get your ballot in. No such luck.
That's what I'm saying, man. They're gonna say a week, and then keep saying the week, and it's never gonna happen.
Well, when I was last time I was held down in the cells there, Fred was saying that by the end of this week, like so this coming up week, by the end of this week, he expected they'd be out, but it's not looking good. We don't even have the means to vote in our government, let alone establish our laws and, you know, have them go through all the stuff and feel comfortable with everything, you know, so that they can leave. It's not looking like by the end of this week, that's for sure. Unless they move real fucking quick on all of this shit. I know we've got a bunch of stuff in the chamber for the construction of the government, all that kind of stuff, all that just should work, but I don't know.
Guess we'll just have to see. I don't know.
Yeah. Like, I mean, step one is getting these voting machines, I guess, is the only way that they're going to recognize our election. Even though the
Right, are they sending us some, or what are they doing with those? Are they gonna hurry up and fucking ship some up here?
they're supposed to be, but I don't know. I heard, you know, I mean, that was last Monday. I thought it was like a couple of days away, but I don't know. It's been a whole fucking week and they're still not up here. So I don't know. I was just trying to get a feel for things. I was going through all of the social media posts of the governor, and there's really not a hell of a lot. Doesn't seem to be any fucking talk of Palito or anything. Like,
Yeah, I don't think they give a fuck about us anymore. Who knows? I think they're just down there doing everything now.
well, at some point, I mean, the governor's got to be sick of fucking paying a fucking essentially another police force. You know, when they could be doing.
Probably got too fucking high and forgot all about it.
Yeah, they're waiting for the stars to align or some fucking thing. Who knows what they're.
Tarot card bullshit, fucking horoscope, fucking star, fucking mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, like, I mean, hell, that's no way to run a fucking government. They're saying that we've got no legitimate fucking thing. Well, fuck, get the fuck out of our way. Let us build the fucking thing. We can show you how it's done.
Exactly.
I was just catching up with Emmett earlier today.
Oh yeah, you heard from him. Is he safe?
Well, he's in prison here.
Oh.
He's being held on election interference charges serving
shit,
a
they fucking
damn near
got
a
his ass.
7,000-month sentence right now. I think he's still got like over fucking 6,800 or something like that months to go.
Jesus.
But he's got a lawyer
That's
and
good.
pushing get this military tribunal thing going, and was talking with McKinsley this morning about Emmett's lawyer and stuff, and actually had a three-way call with, or four-way call, I guess, with Emmett's lawyer, and letting his lawyer know that I was a witness to Emmett getting the information that caused him to private that report, which is what they're basing the interference charges on. And if anything, Emmett did the exact opposite of interfering. He secured the election, provided the integrity of the election, and ensured that by privating the thing. So he knows that I'm a witness to the fact that Emmett got that information, when he got it, how he got it, and what he did immediately after. Was not interference at all. If anything, Kyle, by just uttering the words he said, that was the interference that should be prosecuted right now. But under Pollution law, Pred would be fucking hung up by the shirt and curlies in no time, along with his brother, this Michael Knight. But the way it stands right now, Pred is still, top of the food chain as far as the military here goes, and his brother Michael Knight has a higher rank in the military, not the highest, but he's of some rank in the military up here, and it seems like he's able to do just about anything he fucking wants.
That's the fucking woman snatcher, right? Way back when.
Yep. Yeah. He snagged Doris. He snagged McKinsley once, and Evan, I think. McKinsley was telling me about this. I didn't know about that. I knew about Doris, but I didn't know about McKinsley.
McKinsley.
Yeah, I don't know. Somehow she's still at the center of everything, but
still around here, not hanging for the bullshit that she did.
No, I know.
Sick.
Me too. And I said my piece with her, and I still can't wrap my head around why she did the things she did. Well, I can in a way, but how she wasn't thinking that long-term thing that we'd be able to handle it internally. Why the first instinct was to go to the south for help, because that led us to where we are right now, and all this was all unnecessary. But spilt milk at this point.
Oh yeah. Is any fucking military driving around? You seen any?
Oh yeah, there was like a bunch. There was a shooting. Emmett actually got shot at the prison.
At the prison, okay.
Yeah. No, it was some guy. He came. I saw him like right after I woke up. He was. He came and he parked. He parked over in that parking lot beside the cash exchange there. He parked basically right where the RV is, like kind of right in front of it. And he was yakking with that British Max there for a little bit. And then I think I was talking with McKinsley when McKinsley gets a call that Emmett had been shot at the prison. And it turns out it was that guy that I just seen just over here. It was the one that ended up shooting him. I guess he's a southerner. And for whatever reason. The fuck you get a bike like that here?
Yeah, it's a nice little BMX.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
But I guess Emmett had, like, kind of knew this guy from down south. I'm not sure exactly what went on. If this guy was maybe pinched up down south for something, and he was trying to fucking make it seem as though that fucking Emmett was the source of the information that this guy provided, and to cover his tracks, he fucking wanted to take out Emmett or some fucking thing. I'm not exactly sure what the fuck went on. All basically spurred.
Survived.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Still don't know when his tribunal is, but you know, I'll be a witness to that when and if it happens. So.
It's another fucking day in paradise, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Another fucking day. I'm still trying to get the fuck out of here. Still dealing with this shit.
Well, I know that Max, he goes over quite a bit. He does.
Talk to him.
Quite a bit of
He
trading
got
and
shit
stuff.
off me.
Yeah. I think he got his shit put back on here a few days ago, I think.
Oh yeah, we can get that yanked.
Yeah.
We can get
You
that
guys
yanked. We
can.
can go over. We can go to the fucking top of the goddamn mountain. Be safe as hell up there and yank them off.
Yeah. Yeah. Like he's back and forth quite a bit apparently, getting shit and stuff like that. Yeah, you probably just want to go and lay low. Far more opportunity to make some money down there than up here.
Oh yeah.
Up here right now, it's fucking real sketchy at getting away with anything for any length of time. It's so many new people.
Charged with any fucking martial law, any of that bullshit.
Yeah. I know I got hemmed up here the other day. Standing out here, as a matter of fact, Ella, the red-haired one, she come up and she was telling everybody to go put an article of clothing on that signified our allegiance with the South. So some pro-American piece of clothing or something.
Fuck that. Not doing that.
That's what I told her. And well, you got 10 minutes to go and do it. And she come back, and of course I didn't do it. And she said, well, you got one more chance to fucking do this. So I walked over there and I grabbed this thing.
Right, the dunce cap, yeah.
And she didn't find that very funny. So yeah, she hauled my ass in. I got two counts, I guess, of martial law for disobeying and I don't know, whatever and the fuck else. It might have been fucking contraband. I don't even know what the fuck it might have been that I had on me. You figured it was contraband, but whatever. I got a couple of charges on me, so
that's not good.
No. Yeah, we're basically just fucking standing here, fucking minding my own fucking business. So, didn't have anything on me. But I still got my fucking... I don't know if my shit was gone through or not. I can't tell. Nothing was taken. I don't know if they went through it. I don't think they did because I had a screwdriver and it's still there. So. And my money is still there as well. So.
Man.
Whatever. Lots of people getting like half their money taken.
Fucking 5. What are we going to do?
Yeah, I don't know. Looking pretty fucking bleak. It's almost like, shit's got to run on their timetable. There's not really much anything anybody can fucking do, aside from stabbing the fuckers in the neck every time you run across one. But I mean, that gives you short-term satisfaction. It doesn't do anything long-term at all. Just ensures that they're going to be fucking with us even that much more. Didn't get a chance to talk to Scotty at all yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
And God, I don't even know if the last time I was in town, like last Monday, if he was around or not. I can't remember if he was.
I'll go take a little walk, skis. See what's going on.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna go and find a nice little hidey hole and ride the weather out.
All right, Beans, you be safe, pal.
Yeah,
We'll see
you too, man. We'll see you later.